Kon'Enra everyone! Ni hao hello, I am Enra Okibi, reclusive smoke god drifting your way. How are you? How is everyone? Happy Friday. I'm glad it's Friday too. It's been a long week. I mean, any full week in the smoke mines is going to be a long week for me, but I got through. I got through it. And hopefully you did too. I mean, if you're here, I guess you did get through it, but you know what I mean. I got a new wireless router because I kept getting emails that my old one was out of service. So I was like, well, it's not going to be supported anymore. It's not going to be updated. So maybe I'm just paranoid, but I want to make sure that, you know, it's good. And also, I mean, you know, the one that I had was not very good and it was old anyway. So now I have like a fancy new Wi-Fi 6 one. Well, I guess that's not technically new anymore, but it's newer and it's faster than what I had before. So that's good. It's one thing I had to get out of the way this week. I also have been working on tidying up my apartment, which I've neglected for a little bit. It's not bad. I mean, it's not horrifying or anything. It's just, you know, it's a little bit messy. So I've been working on that bit by bit this week. I'm still having my crashing and falling asleep at like 7 or 8 p.m. though, which has not been fun. So I've just been doing it bit by bit. And I'll probably work on that a little bit more this weekend. Like, I don't have to go and do laundry this weekend. So I can sleep in and really focus more of my energy on that because I'll have more energy tomorrow. So that'll be good. It'll be nice to not feel so cluttered, because when things are cluttered and things are not really in the order that I want them, I get kind of anxious and not feeling great. So having a cleaner space will, I think, help with my mental health. I've also been like focusing on like mindfulness and like, I guess, trying to find a kind of sense of calm in spite of everything, because, you know, again, I have anxiety and all that I deal with. So I've been focusing on trying to find like a serene, like calm kind of place within myself, if that makes sense. I mean, it's kind of just like a mental trick, but it seems to be working. But it's like a place I can go to when I'm feeling super anxious and like kind of stay calm. And actually the fatigue has kind of helped with that in a way because like for me, that calm spot kind of feels similar to like that kind of state I get when I'm just falling asleep. And I fall asleep a lot. So at a moment when I was feeling like kind of tired and falling and nodding off, like I kind of was like, oh, there's a nice like warm safe spot here, I'm gonna hold on to that. And that's been my like mental safe space that I retreat to. Hopefully that makes sense, but at least for me, that's like a strategy that I've come up with that's kind of helped me a little bit, especially this week. But I've actually been working on it for a while, and I want to keep that as a focus for me, just to kind of stay like, I want to say stable, but it's not that bad. But you know what I mean, like in a better place and like more emotionally regulated. I guess that's what Kibby has been working on lately, anyway. Because, you know, I get anxious and kind of get frustrated about things sometimes, and of course, like for good reason. Like the state of the world is not good, but it's something that I really want to focus on. And sorry if I sound like I'm coughing. I'm not sick or anything. I just have like throat drops in, and I also did something kind of silly and like drank coffee like right before stream, which was not great. So like my throat's kind of not in the best, but I got water, and like I said, I have my throat drops all sorted out, so we'll be fine. This game is probably gonna have a lot of talking. I don't know a lot about it other than that it was created, well, it was made in like 2010, I think, originally. And it was remade or remastered in 2023, and that's going to be the version we're playing today, because I think the original was on like the DS or 3DS one. and obviously that's a little bit harder to hook up to my streaming setup, so I've got the Switch instead, is what I'm playing it on. And I know that it was made by Shu Takumi, who also did the Ace Attorney series. I think that it is different than Ace Attorney. It's not quite the same thing. I mean, obviously, like, we're playing as a detective and not an attorney. I assume we're playing as a detective. But also I think it's more puzzle-based. It's not necessarily like Professor Layton level puzzle game, like where puzzles are basically like their currency and like everybody you stop wants to make you do a puzzle. But I mean, I don't think it's that, but I think it's more in that vein maybe than Ace Attorney, you know? So I'm excited about it. I've been wanting to play this for a long time. I've had it in my library for a while, but finally we're getting to check it out, and I think that it's a good game to play on this weekend before Donkey Kong Bonanza, which I'm going to be focusing on when that comes out. And I think there's 18 chapters of this game, so I'm guessing we're going to try and do like 6 a night, maybe a little bit more if I'm feeling it, and then a little bit less on Sunday, but we'll see. I think it's supposed to be about 12 hours, which works out to normal, like what 3 streams would be for me on average. So it should be a good time. It should be good. I guess we can go ahead with that said and get on over to our game room. So give me 1 second and I'll move us over there. Chotto matte ne. Alright, give me 1 second. Hold on. Let me just step away and I'll be right back. Okay, I had to check something. Sorry, I didn't even bother muting or anything because I just had to walk away. I should have checked on it before stream, but it's just one of the things I forgot to do when I was getting stream ready. But let's see. Oh, I gotta get my controller out. Kibby's not super on the ball today, so it's okay. I guess there's another function of being tired from the week. But now that I'm, back at home and not in the smoke mines, I do feel better. Feel more relaxed. Okay, got my controller and oops, wrong button. Boom. There I am. Yay. Also, let me mute my mic real quick and just make sure that I'm coming through, my sound's coming through. Okay, sorry, I had to test my audio because OBS was like being frustrating. Like, I normally do sound checks where I'll monitor the output so I can hear it in my headphones, but for some reason it wasn't wanting to play through my headphones, and I don't know why. But I've got like my actual headphones hooked up to my Switch, so I'm not gonna have double feedback on the audio here. And we'll go ahead and start then. Hopefully it's fine. I heard myself, so I think we're good to go. If there's any audio problems, let me know though. All right. You can check the controls from the options screen, okay? Selecting details while connected to the network lets you view the privacy policy. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. No save data, create new save data, yes. Uses autosaves, okay? Funky music. It's already got extras apparently. What are the options? I really do like this music, it's good. I guess that's to be expected though. I mean, like, the music of Ace Attorney is pretty legendary, so if Shu Takumi had a hand in this, I'm sure he wanted the same kind of quality for this. Let's go ahead and get started. Again, I have no idea what I'm getting into, so we'll see. 7:02 p.m. Okay. I wonder if it's voice acted. Must have been unconscious for a while. My head feels fuzzy, kind of like I'm swimming through darkness. When I came to, there was a woman standing there. A woman I don't know. At least, I don't think I know her. And then there was a man with a gun. Ooh, I don't know him either. Well, probably not anyway. Oh god. Now, I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot, but I have just one little problem. I'm already dead myself. Ooh. Okay. Guess that's why he's Phantom Detective. This has got to be me, no question about that. After all, do you ever see any other dead bodies lying around here? Not really, no. Not yet. So long, sister. I feel bad for her, sure, but what can I do? I'm dead. But just as I was thinking that. This is no time to be lolling around dead. You're the only one who can save her. Oh, ghosty energy. What the? The whole world just changed on me. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. As I'm watching Yu Yu Hakusho, this is also giving different pictures in my head now. Voice in my head? Who are you? No time for introductions now. You have to save her. I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. Huh? Me save her? How? Take a look at your corpse. Take a look at this corpse. You see that blue flame? That's your soul. And do you see that little white spot nearby? That's a core. Core? Just looks like a railway crossing gate to me. Look, the best way to understand is just try it. First of all, try moving your soul with D-pad. Okay. Oh, here we go. I can move it with the joystick also. Congratulations! Your soul has now possessed the crossing gate. So what? Now I'm a crossing gate? Now then, use the crossing gate to save the woman. What? But how? In a moment, time will start to flow normally again. That'll be your chance. Listen, when the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? So before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. Hey, wait a second, I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see, you'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. Ooh. Hold it! Well played. What just happened? That was one of your powers at work. A ghost trick. Ooh, title drop. I kept getting the title wrong. I kept saying like Ghost Detective, but it's Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. You mean I made that crossing gate my gate move? That's right. You manipulated that object with the power of the dead. A ghost trick. And all you have to do is perform a trick like that is press A. Easy, I guess. Now the woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little. Yeah, she still kind of has a gun pointed at her. Yes. That's not good, is it? But at least now you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. So I enter the ghost world with Ghost, possess an object, and then perform a trick with it? Huh? Now you're getting it. Let's move on to the next step. Try possessing a different core. I see. A guitar, is it then? Hey, what do you want from me? I would have preferred that giant wrecking ball. That would solve the problem real quick, I bet. But I guess I can't reach cores that are too far away. Well, I guess we'll see what you can do with that guitar. I didn't even try the wrecking ball, actually. I didn't know what it was. Let's set time in motion again and find out. Who's there? Hold it! It's gotta be some of the slowest running away I've ever seen. Looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something more. Let's see, what core is close enough to possess from here? I guess all there is me. No time to be picky, I've got a woman to save. I like your attitude, and it's admirable, truly, but... But what? If I can manipulate objects, then I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right? I mean, logically, yeah, it makes sense. Well, tell you what, why don't you just try it and see? Go ahead and possess your corpse. Alright, now we'll set time in motion. Okay, so go ahead and try A. Huh? Nothing's happening. Exactly. Sad but true, I'm afraid. You can only manipulate non-living things. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. Corpses, even if they aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. You gotta be kidding! Wait, what about the woman? What's happening to her? Let's take a look, shall we? If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen. Move the screen? It's easy, here, give it a try. Use D-pad to move it in any direction you want. How was that? Whenever you want to see what's going on somewhere, just move the screen. I didn't even look at the woman. Okay, I got it. Right now I want to see what's happening to that woman. Of course. Well, you know what to do then. Move the screen and see if you can find her. Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Oh, dang. I didn't expect that. Out of my way. Dang. What a way to start a game, huh? Looks like both, I guess, maybe our main characters are dead? It's done. I'm on my way. Looking comfy. I mean, at least I guess he tipped his hat to us. In the end, it looks like her fate remains unchanged. So what good are these ghost tricks of mine? But just as I was thinking this... Hello there! How are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. A terrible tragedy what happened tonight. Ah, ignoring me, are you? It's a little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say. It's a corpse joke. Ah, so it was you. You were that voice in my head, right? Well, I wouldn't say voice, exactly. The dead don't have voices, you see. It's more like my thoughts are being beamed directly into your mind. Pretty cool. That's another little trick ghosts can do. It looks like my ghost tricks didn't do much good. She still ended up just as dead as before. I was kind of thinking, like, I think in Japanese, like, trick kind of has different, maybe, I don't know, like, not totally different connotations or anything, but, like, I think it's just, like, it's used in a slightly different way, because I'm thinking of, like, it can be, like, a gimmick, or it can also be, like, I guess in this case, like, an ability, in a way. Or it can also be, like, I guess, like in Detective Conan a lot, it's, like, the particular things that the person does, the criminal does to try to get away with it, which I guess, like, trick would fall under. I don't know. Seems like a lot of times when in English they use trick, they just mean, like, a stunt or something, or, like, fooling someone. Which again, I guess it falls under, but it's like, I don't know. It just seems like maybe it's like a Japanglish thing where they have their own kind of like connotations for it. Hopefully that makes sense. Again, it's been a long week, so I'm kind of tired. I may be totally just rambling. That's true, for now. For now? I still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead. Your ghost tricks. Who exactly are you, anyway? Before I answer that, I think we should save this young lady. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying here like a discarded piece of trash? What can I do? She's already dead. Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend. First of all, I'll have you possess me. Possess you, eh? Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers. Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her, but I guess I'll take the desk lamp opener's invitation anyway. My reason's twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave women lying around discarded like trash. Number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. Trick time! Red X? That thought bubble you just pressed. Those are your thoughts. What you're saying to yourself in your head. My thoughts, eh? So, the dead don't have voices. What we think is communicated directly to one another. So these thought bubbles are some sort of a stand-in, and I think I'm starting to get it. And I think so too. Just remember to always keep an eye out for thought bubbles. Okay, good idea. I just might get some important clues from them. Now then, in order to possess me, you first have to enter the ghost world. L is your ticket in. I was wondering that. Best thing to do is try it. L, eh? Well, I guess I'll press it. No, there's other things too. Door. Traffic sign. Traffic cone. Okay. By the way, have you taken a look at the middle of the screen? What about it? It tells you what trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. The information is there for you to check out whenever you need it. So in the case of this folding cod, it looks like I can unfold it. And to perform a trick on the object you're possessing, you first have to return to the land of the living. Oh, okay. This time B is your ticket out of the ghost world, okay? Well, good luck, we're counting on you. Huh? Who's this we? Exactly what I was just wondering. So this tells you... Oh, I had to do that actually. I wasn't just wasting time, so that's how you can get over to him. Huh, that's funny. What is? My corpse and her corpse. There's definitely something different about the two. There's something emanating from my corpse. That's because you're special. What's that supposed to mean? Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know? I mean, yeah. I'd say that qualifies as special. So, those waves are because of my powers of the dead, huh? Anyway. Not explaining anything. Congratulations. You passed. Well, what do you know? And what prize do I get? A new power. What else? Another one? Another one. Now, let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? Now, what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? Nothing, because I already tried that, remember? Nothing happened at all. True. You don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there's something else you can do. Oh yeah? What's that? Why don't you try it and see? Trick time! What's this? Can you hear me? Wait a minute, what's going on here? Looks like she's unconscious, poor thing. Unconscious? But she's dead. Yes, but think back. Remember when you died? When you came to your senses, you'd been unconscious too. Unconscious, eh? Come to think of it, the desk lamp is right. I just like that sentence. It caught me off guard. When I came to, I was already dead. Let's leave her like this for now. And while she's resting, you can save her life. Oh sure, you make it sound so easy. And it is easy. When you use your powers on a corpse, you can go back to the past, to a time 4 minutes before that person's death. Wow, very specific. Are you serious? Back through time? That's right, but there's a catch. It only works on new corpses. Corpses that have been dead for less than 1 day. Again, very specific. And she's still well within that limit. You might want to give it a try before it's too late. But this is crazy, none of it makes sense. We're talking about powers that are dead here. It doesn't have to make sense. Just don't question it. Now then, let's go, shall we? To the time, 4 minutes before this woman was murdered. Hey, wait a second, I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. You'll see. They all see. Rewind time. That is actually a really, really powerful thing, being able to go back in time like that. So now I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Not as a fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living present. Wake up! You okay? What happened to you? Oh no! He's dead! Who are you? Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend. You did this! You killed him, didn't you? Instead of playing whodunit right now, you ought to be more concerned about your own fate. Who are you? Some sort of a hitman? What do you want with me? I said we had to rub out all the last traces of Timzik left in this country. Timzik? Timzik? What in the world is that? This game keeps, like, anticipating my train of thought exactly. Beats me. I just do what I'm told. All I know is, you got nowhere else to run to. Time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy wrecking ball stays right up there where it belongs. That's a hint, I guess. Look, all I want to know is, who are you? You don't know me, and I don't know you. It's just business. So long, sister. Oof! Hold it! Who's there? Hold it! A shotgun? Kind of a flashy weapon for a hitman, don't you think? Yeah? Not flashy, just thorough. They call me Nearsighted Jigo, but I never let my prey get away. Wow, interesting name, buddy. Ever thought about just buying a pair of glasses? Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. And there you have it, the last 4 minutes of her life. No! It's kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate and a man toyed with by a ghost. But she still died. Yes, and you can change that with your ghost tricks. Just like you did 4 minutes ago. Possess and manipulate, eh? Ghost and then trick. And you can wind these 4 minutes as many times as you like, too. Well, it's kind of like traumatic, reliving it over and over again. Reminds me of Steins Gate. Is that a spoiler? Now then, are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. So this is 4 minutes ago, eh? Fine, I get that. What am I doing way down here? That's just how it works. Her corpse was your gateway into the past, after all. So naturally, your starting point is where her corpse was. And this is where she died. Okay, I get it now. Hop in then. Okay. There are only 4 minutes left before she dies. You'd better try and get to her as fast as you can. There's no time to lose. Who are you? Time is passing. Last seconds of her life are counting down. Looks like I better get up there fast. That's right, have a look at the right side of the screen. Right side, eh? The sand in the top of that timer is how much time she has left. It's an hourglass. Go to her quickly before all the sand is gone. Up you go then. Click. Who are you? Some sort of hitman? What do you want with me? They said we had to rub out all the last traces of Timsic. Okay, same thing. Time is passing. Uh-oh, our time's running out. I have to close the refrigerator too. Darn. If I'd hopped under the flag, it would have taken me up. Timing's important too when it comes to ghost tricks, I see. Is that a fact? You can press L and A at any time you want, so keep an eye out for L even when you're manipulating. So I can press L at any time as long as it's on screen, eh? So once you get the blender and fan going at the same time, that's your chance. You ought to be able to move the flag then. You just have to find the right timing. Okay, I'm up. Good. So long, sister. Just a few more steps. Hope I make it in time. Oh man. I am running out of time. Now's your chance to change your fate. You had a chance to change your fate, would ya? There isn't much time left. This is coming down to a battle of seconds. Damn it, what's going on here? Nearsighted Jigo never misses, as long as the target's within point-blank range. That's not much to brag about, my brother. Looks like you made it in time, just barely. Yep, she's still alive. And in that split second, hope was born. Just now, her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly. Fate changed? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! The bridge is up! Okay. You hear something? Boom. It's like Looney Tunes. How does it feel to save a lady's life? So the danger's gone? I mean, it looks like that guy, yeah, he's pretty toasted right there. Yes, it looks like the danger, Mr. Danger, in fact, rolled away somewhere. You used your powers to avert that woman's fate. So I did all that, huh? You most certainly did. And I knew you could do it. Fate averted. So I lost my life tonight and saved somebody else's life. Ain't that just how it goes? Rainy, rainy. When I came back to the present, it was raining. I had saved the life of this stranger now sitting forlornly in the rain, even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end. Achoo! Stranger. That word strikes a chord, and a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Who am I? What is this place? And most important of all, why was I killed? Good question. Your story isn't over yet. Who exactly are you, anyway? Just call me Ray. I like that. As in ray of light in the darkness. Ray, huh? So, you aren't gonna tell me your real name, I take it? You haven't told me your name yet either, actually. I can't remember. Yes, I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. I'm dead, give me a break, brother. Some of us get our memories back, others never do. But if you ask me, does it really matter? And after all, there's only one path left to the dead. And that is to disappear. Disappear? When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're gonna cease to exist. What? Tomorrow morning? Oh man. What if I died at like 4 AM? I'd have like an hour. Wait a minute. These powers of the dead. Yes? I'd like to use them to save someone else's life. And whose life might that be? Do you even have to ask? Mine, of course. Ah, I see. But think about it this way. If we could use ghost tricks and save ourselves, wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me. I'm a desk lamp. Why a desk lamp anyway? I'm not really sure myself, to be honest. But, in any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses. You're kidding! They only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. And I'm afraid that fact can't be changed. So, there's really no escaping my own death? Get some water. That's a rough situation. Also, I guess Ray's only been here like a couple hours. He's already figured this stuff out and he's telling us like after he learned it 5 minutes ago. In the morning, I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently, there's nothing I can do to change that. But just the same, I still want to know. I want to know this my story, the lost story of my fate, right up until the time of my death. And until I learn that, you won't be able to rest in peace, right? Very well, I understand how you feel. You want to go and learn the truth about your death as well you should. I will, but let's see. How should I go about doing that, I wonder? I can't even imagine what the first step would be. First step? That's easy. You start with her. Phew. Person who witnessed your death. She should have some important clues, don't you think? Hey, you're right. Not only that, she might even know who I am. Yeah, I'd say that's a very good possibility of that. What was I doing here tonight in a place like this? That woman probably knows the answer. That's right, never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight. The key to everything? Well, what do you mean? You'll know soon enough, when you regain your memory. Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. I should probably keep some kind of record of everything I learned tonight. That's a very good idea. Press ZL to view a record of what you learned, and be sure to check it out now and again. Memories aren't always the most reliable things after all. Updated the phone book. Alright then, I wish you good luck. What have we learned? Me and the mystery. I lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town, and I'm trying to regain my lost memory and find out the truth behind my death. My only lead is the red-headed woman who witnessed that death. Red-headed target. It's at the scene of my death. I don't know her name or anything else about her. She's already been killed once by the hitman, and I saved her with my powers of the dead. Ray of Light. He calls himself Ray. I don't know who he really is. He taught me the secrets of the powers of the dead. He calls himself Nearsighted Jigo. He's a sniper who carries a golden shotgun. Somebody apparently ordered him to kill the red-headed woman and me, but he's gone now due to an unfortunate accident. Okay. Shimmy, I guess? Okay, I see. That's nice. What in the world just happened? The crane moved all by itself, and then that big iron ball fell all by itself. It started raining all by itself, and then an umbrella came down all by itself. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me I have psychokinetic powers. Ew, that's dirty. I mean, I guess I can't blame her for not being in the best mental state. Like, she did almost die. I mean, she did literally die, but we saved her. Oh, kitty. Cute. Seriously, what in the world just happened? What's this? Some kind of note? Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. So you don't remember writing it, eh? No, I don't remember writing it. But even more importantly, I didn't get a chance to read that note. Not to interrupt your train of thought, but I wonder if you've realized where this telephone call is coming from. Huh? How would I know that? Think back. Before you helped her avert her fate, didn't a telephone call come in from around this time too? Oh yeah! It's done. Uh-oh. That telephone call? Exactly. In other words, at this very moment, on the other end of this telephone line, is the culprit who ordered your murder. What? I recommend you possess the telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. Then I saw him. Right there on the other end of the line, I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. Oh. Is it done? Speak up, man. Did you get her? Who is this? Yes. 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. Ha ha ha. Trace complete. So that's him, huh? The man who stole my life? That's right. So, what do you think? Would you like to go see him? Not really, no. You better believe I would. And you do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects. However, there's one way we can move from place to place over great distances. And that would be, the dead can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. What about the internet? Say what? I've done all I can to help you. You'll have to do the rest yourself. You're not coming with me? I'm afraid not. My powers have grown weak. I've already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come, to ask for your help. My help? Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting in you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. Tomorrow morning I cease to exist. That doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery to find out the truth about myself. That's more than enough. Huh? If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same. One and the same? This death slime knows a whole lot more than he's telling me. Now then, from that call a moment ago, you now have the culprit's telephone number. The rest is all up to you. Dang. You got a new phone number. Okay. So the story of the search for myself begins. A story that will last only one night. Tomorrow morning, I will cease to exist, and I'm surprisingly okay with this fact. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed? And what exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? Good question. Oh, no illustration, yay! 7:02 to 7:31. Ugh, sorry, yawn. Ugh. I haven't been talking all week, so like inhaling a bunch of like air from talking will make me yawn. Obtained a new song, 4 minutes before death. Nice. So we're unlocking all of it in the extras. That's cool. New illustration. Save your data? Yeah. Yeah, continue playing, yeah. Okay, that's just I was just seeing what the pause thing in the top corner was. 7:31 p.m. We're already chapter 2, wow. Ow. I bumped my knee on my desk, ow. Ow. Why was I killed? The one who's sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. Ow. I hit my knee on my desk. That really hurt. Ow. Minus 10 HP to me. At the other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting, it's all so sudden. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. Like, we're already here, wow. Yes, if what I read in this file is true. This woman could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased. Tonight. Confound that nearsighted Jigo. His skills are as feeble as sight.
Not to worry, sir. I've already taken the next step, sir.
Yeah, this is like a shoot-takumi game. Feels very like Ace Attorney-ish. Well, yes, but I say, the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself. Even if it was only over the telephone. I must admit, my good man, it put me in quite the tizzy there for a moment. Is this place? Its oddly luxurious furnishings? Its oddly refined music? It is very peaceful music. That odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before. Well, one thing's for sure. These people are assassins. And what's more, the red-headed woman is another one of their targets. That file the old man has. Maybe it'll give me some information on my redhead. Your redhead. Updated the phone book. I can't get anywhere else. Seems this file contains information about that redhead. But I can't read it when it's closed. Great Scott! Did you just see that? This file, I say. File reared up and snapped at me, my good man. Nearly bit my head off.
Not to worry, sir. I've already seen it do that to the target, Miss Lin. Is no longer a threat, sir. I've already seen to it that the target, Miss Lin, is no longer a threat, sir. Okay, I was confused what he was saying for a second. I read too fast.
Ah! That's not what I'm talking about, man! Lin, eh? So that's her name, is it? Cute. This file. It's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all.
Might I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, sir?
Uh-oh. I guess I can go through walls and stuff. So it's okay. Wow.
You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir.
Like, the phone fell down there. What if he needs the phone again? Does it come back up? Darn. This is a pickle. The phone and I got put away neatly. The only thing I've learned is the name Lin. Sure is a weird room. Traveled through the phone line to get here. Where exactly is here? Who exactly are these people? Okay, I guess I'll operate it. Egad, man! You trying to give me a case of the vapors?
My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir.
Ah! Granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing. Our use of it is just plain off, confound it. Yes, in any case, I don't wish to see the face of our current target, my good man.
As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir?
Hey, that's... yes. Sissel.
If all goes well with our deal tonight, we'll have the power to change the world, sir.
Yes. It's a very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. And that is why we can't afford to trust this Sissel. No, we must be very careful. Sissel. That must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. Very unusual name. Deal, huh? Well, what could that be about? So what exactly was I up to, I wonder?
We're completely prepared for tonight, sir.
Yes. Now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of success. Ha ha ha. One thing's clear. These villains seem to know me. And another thing. Seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lynn. Why would our names both be up here like this? Guess I can operate it again. Where's your head, man? I told you I don't want to see this face.
My apologies, sir. It appears to be another malfunction, sir.
Well, get it fixed, man, unless you want to see me malfunction.
Certainly, sir.
Guys murdered me and now they're again targeting the redhead. What kind of connection did we have with each other? Spinning this painting around makes the old man's head spin, but that's about it. Gotta find the right timing and get beyond this projector. I need to find ways to flip this situation around. Ah, okay, I guess I can, like, hook onto that thing on the bottom of the thing. There we go. Now I'm on the painting. Where's your head, man? I told you to wish to see this face.
My apologies, sir. Appears to be another malfunction, sir.
Fixed, man, unless you want to see me, okay? Now I'm on the painting, so... You guys murder me, okay. What's he thinking? I say, this Reaper's giving me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. With that painting spinning around in the jet, like, it's enough to give a man the jitters.
My apologies, sir. Room was just completed recently, sir. Still trying to iron out the kinks, sir.
Yes, that's all it is. I mean, egad, man. How am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes?
I wanted to see if I could do a trick on the fruit, but I couldn't. Sorry.
Haha, there's your fruit. I guess that's where the phone goes, I guess. It's a miserable state of affairs when I can't even be started by a telephone and it doesn't even ring. Egad! It's even more pathetic to be started by the same telephone twice. Ah!
Problem must be solved, sir. Miss Lynn problem, sir.
What? Lynn? Yes. Did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man?
Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead Tango to her apartment, sir. That telephone call must be reporting in, sir.
Very good, very good. Lynn is in danger again.
This is one step ahead Tango. I'm at the target's apartment now.
How wrong with her, man? Have you taken care of her?
No, she isn't back yet.
What?
It only stands to reason. If Target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead, now would they?
I don't get it. But, in any case, why should you taking care of her?
You gonna promote me to the head of the Hitman division?
Ah, no, man. You're even getting one step ahead of me.
We could discuss my new salary later.
Wait, Scott, now you're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead.
I'll get back to my job now, sir.
Confound it! You're even hanging up one step ahead.
Okay. Lynn's apartment. What do you say, sir?
He asked me to raise his salary.
What will you do, sir?
Maybe I'll give him some nearsighted Chico's pay.
Lynn. I can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery of me. I thought it said solve the mystery of time, and I was like, wow. It's a big mystery to solve there, brother. Imagine there are ghosts in all of our phones. That'd be a heck of a thing. Oh no, is the doggy okay? Telephone line guided me to Lynn's apartment. Fortunately, Lynn isn't here yet, but unfortunately, the hitman is. There are a couple of other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems. Looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. An even unluckier little doggy. Oh, poor brave little warrior. Must have been trying to defend his mistress. Flint came home now. I have to do something about this situation, and fast. Where am I? More to the point, who am I? Who am I? Are you talking to me? Of course, do you see anyone else around here? I remember right, the dead don't have voices. Their thoughts reach the other person directly. Guess that explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment, and you are presumably the little doggy who died here. Died? So I'm dead, huh? Let's see, the dead lose their memories. They even forget what they look like. So that's what this blue flame shape is all about. Oh. There's no time to lose! Miss Camilla! My Miss Camilla's in trouble! You mean, you remember? You know who you are? That's right, I'm Missile! Missile! Ah, it's the same name as the dog in Ace Attorney! Oh, cute! I'm a Pomeranian! Well, I guess now I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. Thanks to this little doggy. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! My Miss Camilla's in trouble, and I vowed to devote my life to protecting her. But I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this? So you're more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death, huh? I like your moxie, little doggy. Looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before this little guy's death. Time to save his life. Time to save this his life. I think that's a typo. Time to save this his life. Oh, that's funny. I kind of want to take a snapshot of that. Time to save this his life. That's gonna be like my next stream title. Time to save this his life. Rewind time. Maison de Amida. Let's see. First of all, I better see what you can find out about your death, little guy. Excuse me, but where exactly are we? Huh? You followed me? I followed you. You brought me with you. One or the other.
It looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death. Really? We're really here? So that means you're gonna save Miss Camilla, doesn't it? Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time and... Not especially. I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. So if she can do that, it's not so strange that you can walk backwards through time. So that's the way your mind works, huh? I guess that's reasonable enough. Come on, let's get started. Okay, first we watch your last 4 minutes unfold, and then we use what we learned to save Camilla. Just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard. If we watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open. Of course. Leave it to me. Sniff out a few clues. Aw, she's cute. Yippee, found the remote. Santa? I guess it's around Christmas time, maybe? Shut the mutt up! No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. It barks again. I would knock this wall down. You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Why do you like to bark so much anyway? Sure are cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? About that. Darn, I really wanted to watch TV too. Hey, I know, I'll listen to music. Oops! Phew, that was close. I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. It's a lot of donuts, young lady. A rat? Oh no. Oh, knock this wall down! Oh man. I don't really like it when the jobs outside the original scope crop up. I have to put it down as a separate charge, and accounting never likes that. But I guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid. Oh man. So that's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died. Wow, look at that, I'm dead. Kinda shocked to tell the truth. Okay, let's get started on saving her. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? Seems to me the easiest way would be for you to take out a bite out of that man's leg. Oh, I don't think I could do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to say to them is, welcome! Oh, cute! I can't help it. Okay then, I guess the only thing we can do is get the little lady to help herself somehow. No, I don't think she could do that. Did you notice her putting those red things in her head? Red things? Oh, you mean the headphones? Whenever she puts those red things on, that's it. I can call my name until her throat is sore, but she never hears me. Oh, I'm perfectly honest. I hate those red things. You're right. Those headphones on, our little lady doesn't hear the sound of the intruder's gun. So maybe that's our first lead. Now we know we have to do something about that. Oh, so close. You almost knocked those red things down. Hey, I think you're onto something there. If we drop them in the fish tank, Camilla won't be able to use them anymore. If we drop them in the fish tank, Miss Camilla will get a scolding from Miss Lynn. All you have to do is pretend it was your fault. That's the way of the honorable warrior. Okay, we've obviously never seen Miss Lynn when she gets mad. Can't really change the little lady's fate just by standing around watching. That intruder in black will be entering this room in just 4 short minutes. My ghost trick can only get me so far. I want to save the little lady, I'm gonna have to get her cooperation. First step is to get rid of anything that might be in the way. Okay. Well, I can't do anything. Like, I can't go anywhere here. No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crabby. Okay, it's the same thing. I guess when she brings the donuts over, want to do something? Got it. Oh no, darn. How did I manage to do that? Lynn just bought those headphones too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? Darn, now I can't even listen to music either. The gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Forgive me, Miss Camilla, I'm only doing it to save you. So what, now you think you're one of the gods, huh? Huh? No, never mind that. The important thing is we managed to change the situation. That's true. At least now we can use the little lady's ears to help us. Oops. Oh, why is it acting up all of a sudden? I don't really like getting smacked by doors, especially in my own house. It's like the door is a bad dog biting the hand that feeds it. Although with Missile, it's more nibbling at the tip of my nose than my hand. I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. Shut that mud up. Where did the donuts go? Bark like that, how can anybody enjoy the pretty melody? And your poor mistress has to get up and quiet you down every time. Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior. Hey, look at that. One of the ornaments fell off the tree. I'm not interested in things like that. I graduated from playing with balls a long time ago. You should try and graduate from needless barking too. Sorry, that's one thing I could just never give up. Oh, rock the bowl. Aha. Missile, if you bark like that, you'll make the lady next door start howling. If you keep this up, the walls will come down on our heads before we know it. Tag me if anything bad happens, right, Missile? Of course I will. Quite a big promise for a little fellow. Poor little guy's up against some formidable opponents. Man in black and the woman in purple? Is that all I can do? Why do you always give your mistress so much trouble? Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior. When that little guy starts squeaking, it gets me all in an uproar. When I bark, Miss Camilla always comes over and gives me a nice hug. I might be able to take advantage. How? Whenever the donut falls, the rat shows up to check it out. And then you go to bark at the rat. And then our little lady comes to quiet you down. Yes, that's just the way things work, I'm afraid. So in other words, the donut can be the bait that will lead the little lady to where we want her. I see. Huh? I can't make another donut fall. What do we do now? Without that donut, the squeaky guy won't come and I won't bark. Looks like only one donut will fall. But the donut's the only bait that will lead the little lady where we want her. Maybe I should rethink my plan of attack. I can play that. Exactly what are you barking about anyway? Or just look at it, it's sparkling, glittery, and it turns right around and around. Besides, it plays that exciting music. What else can I do but bark? Tell me this then, exactly what are you thinking when you bark like that? Now let's see. That time there, if I had to put my feelings into words, I'd say they were welcome. I guess that about sums it up. This is the kind of feeling I'll never quite understand. Where'd the donuts go? She's eating a lot of donuts, huh? Wow. Okay, I guess it's the same one. What do I do? I see. I missed the thought bubble there. Darn, it looks like I'm just down to only a few more seconds. Miss Camilla, we have to do something! We just have to! Now, getting worked up isn't gonna help. We're down to the wire here. You have enough time to do something to change your fate? Send to use another one of my ghost tricks. Not a ghost trick? What is it? We could rewind time and start all over again from 4 minutes ago. Whatever we do, we better hurry. I don't know. I mean, I guess we need to be over here, maybe? I don't know. This game is really interesting. Listen up, little girl. I'll make you a deal. Promise to keep quiet, I'll let you live. For now, anyway. What a shame. But I guess this brave little fellow refuses to accept our deal. Missile, no! Oh. It doesn't seem like I can stop the intruder from coming in. I guess this little doggy doesn't have much fighting power. People often tell me my name doesn't suit me. The only thing to do is hide our little lady someplace where the hitman can't see her. Huh. I see. Better rewind time and think about this one. Okay. Question is, what do we do now? Unless we do something more, the outcome will still be the same. Oh, if only I had big strong teeth and an aggressive spirit. It seems like we can stop them from coming in, so in that case... Oh, I have an idea! Why don't we hide Miss Camilla? Hide, huh? Sounds like just the kind of idea a little doggy would come up with. Are you making fun of me? Where could a little lady hide in this room? I think I might just have the place. There's just one little problem. How to get Miss Camilla in there, right? Exactly. If I could possess Camilla herself, the answer would be easy. But I can't do that, so I guess the only way to do it is to lead her there. Now what can I do using the objects in this room? I think I'll try out various things and see what I can come up with. And I'll be here watching, cheering you on. Shut that mud up. I think I need to get her in that door, maybe. I mean, that's the only place I can think to hide her. Is in that little door, right? Maybe I have to get the ball down after. Huh. I mean, it does make you think. This game is really good for that. I still don't know what that does. No, Wow, you sent that thing flying. I like to tidy up by shoving eyesores under the sofa, haha. Hey, how come you're looking at me when you say that? Wait a minute, under the sofa, huh? That might be a spot the hitman wouldn't look. Oh, that's not what I was thinking, but okay. Come to think of it, Miss Camilla climbs under the sofa all the time, does she? Trying to catch me. You're a naughty little doggy, aren't you? So my new plan is to hide the little lady under the sofa. Only problem is, how do I lead her under there? Wow, you set that thing flying. Keep things tidy. I like to bark at things that move. I guess everything looks like a toy to a little doggy. They'll literally come over to quiet you down. Missile, if you bark like that, you'll make the lady next door start howling. Keep this up, that wall is going to come down on our hands before we know it. Will you protect me if anything bad happens, Missile? Of course I will. Quite a big promise for a little fellow. Poor little guy's up against formidable opponents. The man in black and the woman in purple? I bet that needs to fall down at another time. What does this do? Nothing I can tell. Did I already screw it up? Floor lamp can't do anything. I guess I have to get the rat over there and then open the door. I'm guessing that that's what it is. So maybe I want to do it after the fate change. Rewind again. Then she gets her donuts cart and brings it over. All right now. That'll get her under the sofa. Missile, no! What are you doing under here, you silly boy? Aw, my little Missile, you're always doing the cutest things. Oh, there we go. Huh? Nobody's here, huh? Oh. My prey is bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meantime. You donuts. There, our little lady's fate's been averted. It has? Poor thing is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. Well, yeah, that's true. That's not so bad. In the scheme of things, I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead. Oh, you're right. We did it. We did it, didn't we? We did it! Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it. Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camilla? Yup. You're the one who led her under the sofa, right? You protected your mistress. I can attest to that. Oh, thank you! Fate averted! Can I ask a question? Sure, what is it? What exactly are those strange powers of yours? Oh, you mean my ghost tricks? Apparently they're the power to manipulate inanimate objects. They're ghost tricks, and I can do them too. I'm dead too, after all. Are you? But, I mean, you're alive, now. I guess? That's how it goes, right? I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now. They won't budge from me. Why do you suppose that is? I don't really know. I guess you just don't have that power. Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair! Sorry, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead. So what's gonna happen to me now? Nothing really. Your death has been erased. You'll just go back to being a happy little doggy, living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye. But we'll meet again sometime, right? Yeah, maybe, if you die again. What you did for me tonight, I'll never forget it! Well, I guess we'd better be getting back to the present. Time to see what happens next in our story. And now a new present is born. The little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. And the little doggy's wagging his tail happily. So what am I going to do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. Okay. What? Still at the junkyard? Alright, you got it. I'm on my way. I guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. She hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. Can't let nearsighted Jigo beat me out on this one. I'd better hurry. What was that all about? You saved me, didn't you, Missile? I just know you did. Maybe I shouldn't answer it. Lynn! Trick time! I guess I gotta get over there to, hear what she's saying, huh? Call from Lynn, eh? Sounds serious. I wonder what they're saying. I better go possess that phone and listen in. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's that little doggy all curled up on the floor, dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get back for him. That's fine, but what's up with that core? The dead can't possess living creatures. It's one of the rules Mr. Desklamp taught me. So what living and breathing dog you be doing with the core? Better try possessing him and see. Oh, it's you! It's you! It's, Come to think of it, I never did ask for your name. I guess it's good we ran into each other again, huh? Then. This is a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other. You mean you forgot my name already? After everything we shared together? The trauma? A tearful goodbye? I'm Missile! I love Missile. Well, you know, it's strange. I wonder why you remember me, now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead? Of course! All of it! Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear. And the dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. If I then possess that core, I can talk to that person. Looks that way, yeah? Okay, interesting. Camilla! Oh, thank goodness you're okay! Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. I won't believe what just happened. Listen to me, you gotta get out of there right now! What about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight. I won't be going back there for a while, and you might be in danger if you stay there too. But I already was in danger just a little while ago. She's handling it pretty well for surviving a home invasion like that. Meet me at that restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive. Dead End Drive? I don't know, that's pretty far. Just hurry, okay? And one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay? Oh, that thing. Music box. I love music boxes. Is it a present for me? I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid open. And you can't very well call it a music box then, can you? More like just box. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big and it's made out of wood. Okay, I will. Where is it? Kinda hid it in that room you're in. Who's this guy? Excuse me. Eesh! Lynn? Oh no. Not again. I guess they all have landlines too. I didn't think about that, but darn. Now I dropped the phone in there too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? But I sure hope Lynn's alright. I better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is. I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? Do you know where it is, Missile? Help me look, okay? Trick time! Looks like this is your chance to shine. Me? What do you mean? You can really help her out right now with that great nose of yours. Oh, you're right. I didn't think of that. So what kind of smell should I be looking for? Oh, I don't really know. Oh. Hey, come on. You can't expect me to do everything for you. That's okay. Don't feel too bad about it. I'm being consoled by a dog. I mean, we just gotta like... I think we just gotta bring it... Well, what's the thought bubble? I guess the phone's dead now too. What are the odds that would happen? It's like our little lady's a bit of a klutz. It's a word you don't hear a lot often nowadays. It's klutz. I used to hear that all the time as a kid. Mostly like directed toward me. Oh, Kippy, you're such a klutz. Oh, sorry, yawning again. Yeah, I was a clumsy little kibby. Next thing you know, she'll be dropping that poor little doggy in the tank. Oh, hopefully not. Anyway, something's happening to Lynn. I better help Camilla find her treasure. I don't know if we still lost my memory or what. I don't seem to remember where the music box is exactly. Oh, he doesn't even remember what it is. That's okay. I can help with that. You just ran right by it. There it is. This is it, the music box! Yippee! Yay, yatta! I'll leave the remote here. Guessing we'll probably have to use that too. But don't you touch it, Missile! If the TV comes on, you'll start barking. I'd hate to find you flattened underneath that wall when I come home. I see. Okay, I'm leaving now, Missile. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know. You be good while I'm away and no barking. So now what do? Still no peace for the little lady. And the redhead Lynn is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle of my own, with the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, and I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too. Is there something I must do? Question is, how do I go about getting out of here? That's a good question. I have no idea. I'm guessing we had to do something with that remote, since it was pointed out to us. It's like was it Chekhov's gun or whatever? More throat drops. Yay! Cleared the next chapter. Obtained a new song. That's a pretty long chapter, actually. 8:04 p.m. Once again, Lynn is in danger, and I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead, and I can't lose her. I have to get to her, and fast. The telephone in this apartment being out of service. My only hope of escape is to find another telephone. No Mr. Desk Lamp here. The only friend I have to talk to is that nice little doggy curled up there on the floor. Missile! Oh, hello, what's up? I was wondering if you could help me. I'll certainly try! About the only thing I'm really good at, though. It's barking. There really isn't much else. And I think you might be right there. But I'm really, really good at barking! Miss Lynn comes chasing after me with a broom, the lady next door kicks the wall. I have quite a bit of influence around these parts. I see. Well, we got the remote. Gosh. You keep that racket up. I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you. Did you hear what I just heard? You mean the lady next door's angry howl? No, forget that. The sound of a telephone ringing, coming from the apartment next door. I get it, you're thinking about borrowing your telephone, aren't you? How are you going to do that without breaking the wall down? Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us. Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. The thought bubble. Two things are certain. There's a telephone in the apartment next door, and I have to create a path to get there somehow. Should I keep barking? Keep that up, I'll knock this wall down. If she's true to her word, we might be able to change the situation. I just want to avoid the whole getting crushed part, though, if you don't mind. I have to do something to change this situation. If I can create just a little more racket somehow. Well, I know what creates a racket. I found this wall open! Oh god. Oh, Missile. I told you, didn't I? I told you I'd knock the wall down on you. Man, nasty woman. So this is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh? More like she knocked you out through the wall, really. Still alive, aren't I? Hopefully. You are. But the TV and the star ornament aren't. I'll never bark again, not as long as I live. But wait a minute. Looks like all that commotion wasn't for naught. Huh? Your barking made her create a path for me. It did? The wall's still standing, just like before. There are paths only the dead can see. Oh, those kind of paths. Yeah. So you're leaving, huh? I guess so. You're going to save Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn? I have to follow my mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me. But you will save them, right? If it helps me along the way, yes. I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I'm gonna find a way to help Miss Camilla, too. We create our own paths, right, Missile? That's right! Okay, I'm leaving now. Guess this is our second goodbye. It is, isn't it? My name is Sissel. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me. Sissel, huh? Got it. You know what, Sissel? I'm gonna create my own path, just like you said. Cute. I love Missile. Oh, what are you doing, cutie? Oh, so cute. Tonight is the holiest of all nights, my deadline. All I need is to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. Here's to the boorish people next door. Updated the phone book. Chew, chew. Are you alright, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? Well, here I am in yet another strange room. What's the oddly tense air of this place anyway? Now where's that little treasure I'm looking for? There it is, the telephone. Now if I could just borrow it. Trick time. Even now, Lynn's life is in danger. I have to use that phone and fast. Can't very well make that woman bring it to me. I guess I'll have to find a way over there myself. Dictionary? This thing's too heavy, I can't manipulate it. Maybe that woman build up her destructive power by hefting this puppy. More like a weapon than a book. What's this, like, sexy music that's going on? Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman. I'm a married man, but we cannot resist this any longer. Oh, I see what kind of writing she's doing. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you. Even if it means my ultimate ruination. Ruination? Is that even a word? I think it is. That abdicate just doesn't look right somehow. It's going to nag at me until I'm sure. Let's see, I know I put it here somewhere. Now, where could it have gone to? Lady, why are you sticking that at us? Oh my. just can't find it. Okay. No, I mustn't allow myself to believe in your love, Mr. Prime Minister. But why won't you believe me? Love for you is true, I swear. And it's so strong it overwhelms me. Now, I've always wondered, if you can be overwhelmed by something, can you just plain overwhelmed? There's a channel I watch on YouTube called Rob Words. R-O-B Words, W-O-R-D-S. And he's gone over that. He's got a video on that somewhere. I forget what it's called, but I know that he has a video on this. He's a really fascinating channel and just goes into like the history of the English language, but also into some other languages too. I definitely would recommend giving him a follow. Another one of Kibi's favorite YouTubers. He's not a VTuber, he's a regular YouTuber, but still worth a follow, you know? This is going to nag at me until I'm sure. I see, so I gotta time it right. It's hard to aim right. I just can't find it. Maybe I did something wrong? And another latch there. No, Mr. Prime... Okay. Yeah. Oh, what do the plebeian masses understand anyway? Certainly not our love. What is this Prime Minister talking about? I've never even heard the word plebeian before. It's going to nag at me until I'm sure. There, she sees the rat. I'll get you next time. Guess this woman isn't the type to scream when she sees a rat. It's more like she takes him as a challenge, something to be hunted down. I can kind of identify with that way of thinking. I can use this personality trait of hers. Same thing. So I gotta put the rat there. She's gotta see it. There's a dictionary. There we go. But it's strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me. Perhaps my darling angel? Mama! Oh. What is it, my darling angel? Oh, my head hurts, Mama. You poor dear. No wonder with the fever of 102. Here's a night of fever hotter than the love of my Prime Minister. Oh, why are you cheering to your kid's fever?
It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off?
Yes, I suppose that would be best, but wait a minute. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you?
Not especially. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go and pretend I did. I go play with Camilla next door or something.
Is that blunt honesty of my darling angel? Well, I mean, at least she's honest.
Hey, today's Papa's birthday.
Oh, is it?
Aren't we going to celebrate together?
Let's not talk about your father, dear. No, Mom has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight after all.
Mama, wait. I have just one thing to say. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, okay?
Dang. Whatever could we be talking about?
I know what's going on, you know. You write novels, and Papa wants you to stop. But it's very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I'm gonna go home.
No, it's time for good little girls to go to sleep, especially little sick girls.
I hate you, Mama.
Okay. What we got going on here? Eyebrowed villain. That's our main culprit. Masked muscle man. Another hitman. One step ahead, Tango. Little lady, Camilla. Her little Pomeranian. His name is Missile. I love Missile. Perfumed lady. Lynn's neighbor. She lives in an apartment decorated in red with her daughter. Apparently she's a novelist who moved here due to disagreement with her husband. Feverish firecracker. Daughter of the woman in purple. Apparently she and Camilla are friends. She isn't going out for a lesson tonight. What do we got going on here? Those two are quite a pair. Father would have to be a pretty strong man to hold his own against them. Sounds like their family circumstances are pretty complicated. I wonder if I had a family. Can't do anything now. Oh my, the lamp is out. What did she Eek! What is going on? Oh, I made a typo. Telephone is right over there, if only I could get to it. I just need to jump over there somehow. I better keep my eyes open for just the right timing to make a move. She, like, lights a match on her butt. Man. Okay. She gonna pick up a typewriter or anything? Eek! What's going on? I see. I see what you're getting at. That's clever, game. That's super clever. I like that a lot. There we go. That's super clever. So this game is like you figure out Rube Goldberg machines. Oh, who's this guy?
Hello, is that you? How many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. Please, I'm begging you, change your mind and come home to me. I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. Please, put yourself in my position. You can write your novel just as well from home. Till you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. Even if that means forever! Let me talk to Amelie, then, at least.
You can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now, and I won't have you giving her nightmares.
I want to talk to Papa.
No, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight.
Please, wait a minute.
Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer.
I got a new phone number. Troubled man's office. We still don't know the lady's name. Now I finally have the telephone lines I need. I'm curious about this woman's husband. I should go find my only lead first. That hitman who's after Lynn is sure to be heading toward the junkyard right now. I'd better hurry. I guess we go to the junkyard then? I thought we would have checked out the next zone, but I guess this is where we need to go. Not much time has passed since I was here last. The situation has changed. Dang. Is that supposed to be Phoenix, right? Looks like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. Looks like Phoenix Wright and like, Prosecutor Payne. And beside them, a certain somebody else wriggles and bounces happily. I wonder who that person really is, too. Yeah, I mean, Shu Takumi did this game, so it wouldn't surprise me if that's supposed to be Phoenix Wright. I wonder who that person really is, too. Welcome back. You weren't gone very long. What's going on here? Police are here to start the criminal investigation. You know, into your murder. My murder case, huh? Where's Lynn? Is she alright? So you found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed. Oh yeah, the weird guy. Kinda sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. Not to mention the fact that a hitman's after her again. Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago. Custody? Means she's arrested? But why? I don't know. I'm just a desk lamp. I better see what I can find out. Quite a thing, huh, this case? Yeah, one of our own. Murder? Heads will roll over this. She's a rookie, too. I heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation. Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that. Not even rookies like Lynn. Yeah, but I heard she was special. She's got strong ties to Inspector Cabanella of the Special Investigation Unit. I plan on moving up the ladder on my own merits myself. Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. I guess he's a detective. Which, I mean, they should be the ones investigating crime scenes, not attorneys. But, I don't know. He does look like, it's the blue suit, is why it made me think of Phoenix Wright. Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me? He's blue. Door. Sissel. Bag. I think we can safely assume the cause of death was the bullet he took in his chest. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Bring the stretcher. I'll look into the rest back at the lab.
you mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanella, head of the Special Investigation Unit, is on his way now. Special Investigation Unit? What do they want with a case like this? I don't know, but Cabanella's our top investigator. We don't want to get him bent out of shape or there'll be hell to pay. Don't see what that has to do with me. I don't really get what Cabanella wants to come here for either. It's probably just a big lark for him, but it makes things tougher on us. Hey, what you say behind his back? You never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me? No, who's this guy? The tension. The tension of a crime scene. He's doing Michael Jackson moves. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. I kind of want to give him like a Johnny Bravo voice. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. I can't do a good Johnny Bravo, unfortunately, so. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! Huh. Oh, mama! Whew. Greeting, boys. How's it looking? Inspector Cabanella, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine. You're just gonna hold that thought? I'm gonna make a little phone call first. So this is the head of Special Investigation Unit? He seems, unique. Trick time! Tell me the deal. How's it going over there, baby?
Going? How's it going, you ask? You'd like to know how it's going? I would say it's going well enough. About fair to average, if I had to say. Yes, it's going alright.
Who's this? Not the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn now, would you? That's a nice fellow.
If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to. I'm the guardian of this park, yes?
Interesting person. Sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here. Oh, glad to see you made it. That fellow just threw me for a loop. Started blathering something about being guardian of the park or some such. I really can't do a good Johnny Bravo voice, I apologize. Yeah, him. Sorry about that. Start doing your sticking out thing, baby. Buzz me if anything comes up. Kind of do like a very loose jaw for Johnny Bravo. It's really hard to do. Now then, sir, if I may make my first report, sir. Doc! Yoo-hoo! Oh, Doc! Hoo-ha-ha! Talking to me? I need you to handle this case with the finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc? Don't need you to tell me how to do my job. Anywho, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lynn, sir? Lynn, sir? I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. She's being detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now. Super's office? Super? And where's that? Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. Where? Oh, I guess it's that door? I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Hoo-ha-ha. Carry on, boys. Carry on, boys. I can't do a good Johnny Bravo voice. I really wish I could. I loved that cartoon when I was growing up, but I was never good at doing the voice. This guy. Trick time. Phew, that Inspector Cabanella. He sure has a strange air about him. You can say that again. But I've never seen anybody use their stairs the way he does. I hear he's dancing way up the stairs of promotion in that same airy way. And I hear Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two? Hey, how should I know? I guess I can't really do anything but dial. I can dial back to Lynn's apartment? Interesting. Well, I guess the phone's out. I can't go up the stairs, you know? It's not gonna let me, so where do I go? Park? Appears to be the entrance to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. The voices of two young people drift over to me on the breeze. This guy. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. Sorry, but could you do that somewhere else? I'm a little busy right now. I don't have time to talk. Suppose you think I'm a kind of dubious character, a questionable person. No, if an objective person were asked, they might think you were a little suspicious yourself. As two suspicious characters, shouldn't we take the time to converse with one another? Oh boy. Alright, but just for 1 minute. There, I like your attitude. I like it very much. Let's relax and talk a while then. The night is young and so are we. Oh man. Trick time. Leaflet. Okay, interesting. I can't manipulate the leaflet in any way. So I think I'm stuck here for right now. I gotta go somewhere else. Trouble Man's office? Now, this isn't an Ace Attorney game. It feels very different, but it also has some Ace Attorney feels to it. I don't know how to explain it. But I like it. I really like it so far. It's really cool. It's really creative. Are you alright, sir? But I ordered all of you not to come near me. I beg your pardon, sir. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have yelled at you like that. But I'd like to be left alone right now. You may go. Yes, sir. Something about his hair is very, like, satisfying to me. What does it remind me of? It reminds me of some kind of, like, kid's toy. I'm not sure what, but it reminds me of something like that. Oh boy. Another strange room and another strange person. I wish these telephone lines came with nameplates or something. Sheesh. Oh, pushed the wrong one. Okay. Water pitcher. Documents, medicine bottle. Can't do anything to that. Flag, flap. Doesn't really leave a lot of time. Do you have to get it at like right the right moment? I don't know. I don't know if I can reach it still. Wow. Cool office, bro. I like this music too. It's like kind of Final Fantasy-ish. Oh, I may not be able to do anything here either. Okay, well, I guess I dial the telephone. Do I go back to the ladies' red apartment? Do I go back to the junkyard? I'm not sure. Still typing away passionately, I see. Actually, I might take a quick idle meeting. But I'll be right back, guys. Chotto mate ne. Okay, we're back. Actually, let me, I should have reset my tracking before, but let me just reset it again. Sometimes it's kind of finicky. So I have to just take a second. Okay, should be good now. And boom, there I am. Okay. Yeah, I'm really liking this game so far. I didn't know what to expect, but it's really cool. Like I said, it's got the Ace Attorney like elements to it, so it's familiar in that way. But it's also like its own thing. It's really cool. I don't feel like as dumb as I thought I would be playing this game so far. I'm very invested in the story already. Still typing away passionately, I see. She type her fingers the bone to complete her tale of love, I imagine. Ultimate fanfiction writer here. Little girl with a fever seems to be sleeping now. I hope she's having sweet dreams. Me too. Aww, Mr. Prime Minister. I guess not. Well, I can't really get anywhere here. I really love this music too. Oh, it's like a bare wire there. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, we've been kind of everywhere else, haven't we? Gotta go back to the luxurious parlor, right? Line doesn't seem to be working. Okay, never mind. We go back to the junkyard? I'm a little confused. Trick time. He's saying something, but I can't hear him from here. I think we can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon. Was it? Oh no, that pistol. Yep, same model as the pistols your detectives carry around. No! You got it all wrong! Lynn didn't do it? You don't think it's Lynn's, do you? This is not good. If it's hers, it's all over. So Lynn's a detective, and the murder weapon might be her pistol. Oh, so maybe Lynn's a detective and Sissel's not. Or maybe he is? I don't know. I mean, I guess that's the whole point of the game, figuring it out, right? What does it all mean? So this is the weapon that took my life. Pistol, eh? My memory seems to be hazy on pistols. But I've seen them before, that's for sure. Let's see, this part right here is... Oh, dang. Fool, if you want to fire the thing, aim it in your direction. I didn't fire it, I'm the victim here. This is the act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. What are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you. Well, guess that proves it's a real gun. Bang! What was that? Is that what I think it was? The sound of a gun. Oh, dang. I've got a bad feeling about this. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news. It's like that old riddle. What came first, the ringing of the phone or the crime case? You say so. Oh, there you are. Do me a favor and have the doc come to the super's office, would you? He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you? The green one or the blue one? I'm the green one, sir. Listen, Greenie. Get some good doc over here this instant, or I'll see to it you never wear a green suit again! Yes, sir. I'll just send him right up, sir. Okay. Super's office. Please, doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately. You're in trouble. Going to the principal's office. I never got sent to the principal's office as a kid, actually, surprisingly. Kibby was a good kid. Kibby was a quiet kid. Kibby was the kid that just, like, wanted to be, you know, left to himself. I know, shocker, right? If I must. Trick time. Oh, what does he have to say first? What's going on? Don't ask me, but something seems really, really wrong. That shot sounded like it was coming from somewhere around the maintenance building. Okay. That intense music kind of sounds like the intense music in Phoenix Wright, too. Yet another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. The sound gives you the feeling of a new death will be waiting at the other side of the line. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight. As long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anyone else die. nice. And a new background. Nice. Okay. Madam of Fragrant Rose. That's a track I like. Oh, nice. Yeah. Alright, chapter 4. Woohoo. 8:23 p.m. Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when the fate is death. Yeah. Scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected. All except for one thing. Oh god. No, Lynn!
Oh, no! Lynn, hang in there, baby!
It looks like some piece of trash shot from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's stuff the eye.
Sorry, can't allow that, pigeon man. I investigate and you superintend. You have your job, and I have mine. Hoo-ha! Let's leave each to his own profession, shall we?
Yeah, well, here's what I think. How much of a pro could you be if you let her get shoved right in front of you? Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair.
Okay, Pigeon Man. Lynn! No! Gosh. His hair's like a nest. That's creative. Oh, he slides down the railing.
Oh, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet.
Who are you to shout at me?
Now let me have a look at the victim. I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually.
How about it, Doc? Can you save her? She's not breathing.
Right, I'm not a miracle worker. The only thing we can do now is curse the aim of the one who shot her.
Lynn! How could I let this happen to you?
Okay. Swivel it. Notebook, examine. What's with this blinding pink notebook? Somebody stuck it behind the bookcase at a haphazard angle. Maybe that's the superintendent's way of tidying up? Bag. Motor. Oh wow. Ball. This must be a basement. There's that old man from before. I can't see very well in the darkness, but it looks like a pretty strange room. Never mind this. I'd better go see about Lynn. Yeah, what a weird situation. What can I do? Oh, I can talk to her. Yay, we're talking to Lynn. Oh, okay, she's unconscious again. Where am I? She's coming too? What happened to me? Excuse me? Are you ignoring me? Oh, sorry. I'm still not used to talking with dead people, you see. Dead? So I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. She's starting to remind me of me. Who am I? Everybody seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name. I agree. And apparently you're a detective, too. Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that just solves crimes and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but yes.
That kind of detective.
Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose.
Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight.
Yeah, I certainly want to argue with the really unusual part. It's not your face, you know. Take a look, another look. You're the dead one.
Oh, right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess, wouldn't it?
I don't know if heinous is the right word. There! Now this is more like it.
Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight.
Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? Don't ask me. Huh? I can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Everything's so confusing. Can't you do something? You're asking the wrong guy. But I've got some things to ask you about. So I died, huh? Yes, apparently. I'm very sorry. How could this have happened? And just after I passed my test finally this year? My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. And now look at me. Why did I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this? Poor kid. Shock setting in. Oh, I didn't get to ask about me. So I told her everything that happened tonight. About ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know. You were already shot and killed once before tonight. And you saved me? That's right. You don't remember? Yes, I think I do remember something like that happening. Vaguely. Yes, I did get shot by a blue man dressed in all black. Guess it means that even if his death is erased, the memory of it remains. That's traumatic. So I died twice already tonight. Wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll just have to wait until she recovers a little. Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think? Yeah. You're probably right. Looks like she's pretty much recovered already. Oh, now I can ask about me. I'm looking for the answers to the questions, who am I, and why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Sissel. Your name's Sissel, huh? I think so. It rings some kind of a bell anyway. I mean, hopefully, it's a pretty unusual name. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think. I was meeting with you? Yes, in the junkyard outside. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now. I knew it! I knew you were the lead I needed. Or I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Well, why not? 'Cause I don't know you. What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. No, I said I remembered something. I remember the fact that I don't know you. No way! Okay. Yeah, this part right here is also very Ace Attorney. So, you don't know me, huh? Nope. Wish I did. So, do you suppose we're just two strangers that happened to meet tonight? No way, I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Can't you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding! You mean... Bingo! By you. I asked you to come here? But why? That's what I was going to ask you. Why did you ask me to come out here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere. Gotta be kidding me. Goes without saying that I don't remember. Everything's so confusing. Can't you do something? Len, I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask. What is it? In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you could try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed? I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises. Why not? I don't remember very clearly right now. But I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that's very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. I know that's a terrible thing to say to the person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. I see. That's too bad. But I'm afraid I'm still going to ask you. Ask you what? Ask you to save me. Even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's selfish of me, I really apologize. But I just can't die, not yet. Not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve that case inside of all that. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago you don't owe me? Huh? Certainly not going to treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you. Ugh, sorry. Thank you. So, you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot? Rewind time, baby. So what happened? Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time, now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me. She didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. Yeah, it is true. I would prefer rather just be like upfront with me. I really respect people who are upfront, like I'm upfront with people too. And I see that as like being respectful. Unfortunately, this world doesn't really like it very much, but it's okay. You know, it's whatever. Sorry, just in my microphone. I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, sir. Detective, is everything okay? Yeah, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. You should leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken alright? One chicken dinner. Well, that's okay. Haha, I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cavanella is on his way. He'll be here any minute. Here he is. Evening, patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Cavanella, sir. Nice work. Now, do me a favor and take a little patrol outside, would you? That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. Yo, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanello, what are you doing here? I thought the Special Investigation Unit had an important top-secret assignment tonight?
What does that matter at a time like this when Miss Lynn's in crisis?
I appreciate it, sir. I think I'm getting the Johnny Bravo voice a little bit closer. Wait a minute. Did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I mean, I've never even seen the guy before. I've never met the guy before.
Huh. Never, baby?
Oh, well, for tonight, I mean, he asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me.
I see. But it's funny, isn't it? I took a look at this list of cases our station is handling right now. And I didn't see lists are involved on any big cases. No, I don't suspect you, baby. I'm just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot nobody. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? You know, if anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look him in the eye again.
Inspector Cabanella, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yeah? What's that?
And I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening?
I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Get down!
Seems to me that Baby is indeed under suspicion. By Inspector Cabanella? No, he's not like that. Just for the record, did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Anyway, it looks like the hitman fired from outside. It'd be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try. Our 4-minute game. Okay. Trick time. That's right, I have to, well, that's no good. You know what? I have an idea. The evil guy who shot me is out. The guy who shot me is right outside, right? Looks that way, yeah. Instead of trying to stop the bullet once it gets in here, wouldn't it be more fun to go out and stop the guy who's shooting the bullet? Fun, she says with eyes gleaming. Oh boy. You can use the telephone to move around, right? That's right. I know the telephone number of the junkyard payphone, too. I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say about 3 strikes and you're out. As long as you don't become a ball player, I think you'll probably be safe. The telephone thing's a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a try. Pictures are old. What are they of? Little fragments of rock? The fragments are glowing. Do you know what those are? Sorry, but I've lost my memory. Probably not the best person to ask. That's okay. I was only being polite. I didn't really think you'd know. Ouch. This lady's tongue can be sharp. I can hear what you're thinking, remember? I know. Good one. What could this be? It looks like a giant nail clipper. Think so? Do you know what it is? Why'd you have to ask me? Can you see I was looking away evasively? Huh? It's one of those sciencey things that scientists use. Ordinary people like us don't know what it have to know what it is. I don't remember what science is. Apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much. As a detective. Okay. I can't get over there, so... Okay, she stashed that away, right? Yeah. The notebook. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's blown before. Isn't it adorable? Hee hee. Why isn't your adorable notebook in your pocket? I panicked, okay? Don't you shove things in the bookcase when you panic? Who are you calling anyway? It was personal business. Hello, the chicken in the kitchen. You want a chicken? We got your chicken. 1 chicken dinner, please. Would you like an order of fried chicken with that? Oh, that's okay. Oh, it's Lynn. maybe go there? Sure. Hello, where would you like it delivered? I hung up. Trace complete. La la la, what does it matter? A chicken order or two are lost. If it were 3 orders, that would be a different story though, la la la. Trick time. Telephone book. Man, I don't know when this game is set, but it's like we don't use landlines or telephone books anymore. We just popped over here while we had the chance without much thought. This isn't where the hitman is trying to kill me is, clearly. Probably gotta hurry back. Yeah. That's funny. What's the matter? This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line goes red, but I don't see it now. We came here by telephone line! Apparently in this 4 minutes before death world, we can only use the lines while the telephone is being used to make a call. Kidding, right? As long as the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere. Guess we'll have to start over. Okay. It's not gonna say anything else, is it? Well, we got a new location. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey. Let's go. Okay. I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though. Okay. They ordered me here to stand guard over this rookie detective, Lynn. Now that I'm really looking at her, she's cute. Sure is cute. I mean, she is cute. They told me to call the detective outside if she did anything suspicious, so here I stand. Hey, maybe I need to call the detective outside after all. She's so beautiful, it's criminal. Okay, calm down, guy. Say, did you hear what that officer just said? Yes, strange taste that fellow has. His taste is perfectly normal. But anyway, not that part. The part about the order he got. The order to telephone outside if I did anything suspicious. Okay, I see. Telephone, huh? I was acting really suspicious a few minutes ago, but he didn't call. He should have been more observant. So if the police officer sees anything suspicious, the state of affairs might change. I see. Huh? That's Lynn's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. Put 2 and 2 together, buddy. Thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. Nope, that was definitely suspicious, no question. I'd better report this. I wonder if I can make the call without her noticing. Okay, there we go. What's up? I've been watching Lynn just like you told me to. I noticed something suspicious. You did? So Inspector Cabanello is right. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook, eh? Yes, sir.
I'm a very suspicious, in a very suspicious manner. I thought it said I'm a very suspicious man. I was like, okay, where are you going with this, buddy? In a very suspicious manner, and in a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came in too, and referring to her notebook. I should take my time reading. Okay. Someone will be over later. Don't let it on you notice anything. Hey, look at that. The phone line is glowing red. Bet it would work if we tried it now. I bet you're right. The detective he's talking to is outside in the junkyard. That's where the horrible hitman who's after me is too. I guess go there, because that's where the hitman is, and yeah. I've been waiting for you. Well, what are you? A desk lamp. It sounds like an old grandpa? Oh, now we know what his voice sounds like. I see. Just call me Ray. I guess, just call me Ray. I can't do an older voice right now either. Grandpa Ray? You just have to get the grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you? We're souls. We could choose any appearance we like. I'm not even gonna bother doing a grandpa voice. My voices are off tonight. We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Now then, about that gunshot that took your life. I heard it way up on the upper level a scant few minutes from now. The hitman is probably getting his rifle ready right now. Alright, I'm going in. I'll get him with those ghost trick thingies. I'm very sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason. But only a special few have the powers of the dead. What? Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. Yeah, we're kind of wasting time. Come on and hop in. Here on, boys. Oh, fate changed already. That horrible hitman that's after me is upstairs, isn't he? Yes, apparently. In other words, we can't stop him if we stay down here. Let's go then. I'm not really big on the idea of getting shot again. Yeah, it's already happened twice. I wouldn't be either. Okay. Mannequin, refrigerator. I think of like refrigerator from the HoloLive spelling bee. I can go up with this. Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. He must be around here somewhere preparing to take his shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try to find him fast. I'm gonna make good and sure he understands what happens to people who point guns at others. It's a gleam in her eye that's absolutely blinding. Turn it off. I can't get anywhere right now. I've got to ride that.
see him. See my target. Time to go to work. I'll be head of the Hitman division by next month now for sure. Same guy before. There he is, the horrible Hitman! I think his name is actually Tingo, but that doesn't matter now. We have to stop him from shooting fast. There, we put a stop to that shot at least. We did it, so I'm safe now, right? Well, that changed your fate for a little, but it didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. Hitman's a professional, and he really wants to be head of the division, apparently. I doubt blocking a shot here and there is really going to stop him. If you want to rough him up a little bit, I promise I won't put it in my report. Let's think of something else before he gets a shot in. And what is he gonna do? If I want that position, I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. Division head is my ambition for this year, next year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. So it sounds like he won't show up in spots where a light is on. And next year, I'm going to spread some nasty, scandalous rumors about him. Okay, pedal. Huh. Nightstick. Okay. Okay. Close. Got him. Oh, look at that! One of the lights went out. There are 3 lights here altogether. Apparently we can't have all 3 of them on at once. Our station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just so another detective could see what he was doing the other day. I had to pedal my bicycle in place to work the headlamp. Very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. So is he gonna head back there? Yeah, he's heading back there. Makes it feel really tense, even though I feel like we've probably got more time than I thought, but... Look, one of the lights went out. There are 3 lights here altogether. Apparently can't have all 3 of them on at once. Okay, we knew that already. I can turn this on. Hey, did you turn that flashing light on? Wasn't me. Went off all by itself. Scared the heck out of me. Just making sure you lay off it. Don't want to waste any electricity. Think on that tight? That's pretty sad.
They're really putting the squeeze on us lately about using too much power at sites. They won't even let us use all of our searchlights at once. Oh boy. I'd be free to do at least that much, especially on a dark night like tonight. Well, I mean, like, where else would he go? Hey, I told you to lay off that thing! I told you it wasn't me! Uh-oh, I think I might know what's going on here. This is the work of you know. Hey, shut up! You're creeping me out! But you know as well as I do, the only explanation for mischief like this is Inspector Cabanella! So they tell tales about him as though he's a ghost, huh? But Inspector Cabanella is really a very nice person. I mean, do I just have to keep him like at bay until... Is that what I gotta do? I mean, he's not there to take the shot. Oh, okay. Well, I missed something then. Doesn't look like we can discourage him from shooting completely. All we deal with evil is to crush it completely. I see. Oh, okay, so we gotta guide him over to the other one and then drop a thing on him or something. Lady Detective is just a little excessive. After fate change. I think I see what it's getting at now. I thought we just had to, like, keep him, like, I don't know, from unable to shoot because of that thing, but okay. Okay. It's level for swinging the crane arm around? I like to swing that horrible hitman around. Okay. Some other way we can use it. I guess I gotta do this. Then I can, okay, then I can get over there. I see. I think I see. Well, I can't. Can't work under a spotlight after all. Never mind, a shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill. Mr. Division Head seems to like dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him into a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, sis, I'll get him. Hold up, when did I become her assistant? Do I have to do one of these first? Uh-oh. I guess the umbrella was like a dead end there. Uh-oh, the umbrella got knocked away over here. Now I can't go anywhere. This is what you get for touching Inspector Cabanella's umbrella. Darn, now what? Yeah. I keep pushing the wrong button. After fate change. Yeah, this is a tricky one. I like that they, I mean, it's good that they put, like, things like that in there. It makes it easy, or it makes it more interesting, even if it is tricky. Yeah, this game's really cool. How did I do this last time? I think I remember. Ah, dang it. Too far away. Yeah, I remember, because I did this. I need to take this, like, right over here. To be in time. Okay, I think I got it. Is that it? Did I get him? Did you scream just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. But he said it was. There. Found a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. Dang. I think your death has just been erased. Again. Yay! Yatta! We did it! That was a tricky one. I like that, though. That's so clever. Shoot, Takumi, you did it again. Huh? Why don't I have powers like yours? If I could do things like you, it could really help me pursue my case. Why only a special few, huh? It's not fair. That's the same thing the little doggy said, too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. You are? Why? Because your life can be saved, even if you die again tonight. I could save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody could save my life, though. Oh. These powers of the dead, why have they chosen me? Good question. Will I find the answer to that question tonight? Probably. Sissel, I'm so sorry. Sorry. Well, you're free to go do as you please now. I guess this is goodbye, detective. I was taking a swig of water and accidentally bumped the A button. Will we ever see each other again? If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Okay, got it. I was kidding. Well, guess we better be getting back to the present. I thought that said to the president for a second. I was like, what? Dyslexic Kibby strikes again. Lynn has escaped death for a second time. Doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. I better go see how she's doing. What will the umbrella do if I open it? Okay. I guess it just takes us back down here, huh? Oh, but I can't get back up there, can I? I can get back down to the phone, though. Well, looks like congratulations are in order. You erased yet another death. But I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery, though. That woman holds the key. Don't forget that. Lynn, huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the super's office. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. I'd better go back to the super's office and see her. That sounds like a good idea. Let's go back into the super's office then. Yatta!
I decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too. And maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Now that Lynn's alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? Yay, yatta! Yeah, let's keep going. Right on time too. Chapter 5, 34. Yeah, we'll do. I guess we gotta do chapter 5 and 6. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder, but I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate, or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard, superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Fool! We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir. But I never thought she would run away. Lynn's our angel, friend. She's like family to us. Angel, friend, or family, they all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? I guess it's not Phoenix, right? I'm very sorry, I have no idea, sir. You'll never make detective at that rate. Now find Lynn! Yes, sir. If Inspector Cabanella gets word of this, it's all over. So our redhead detective escaped, did she? I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Phew, she's fast. Well, I guess I'll look around for leads. Trick time. I wonder what that'll do. Motor still can't do anything. That old pigeon man. Do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped. Through here. She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. Fool, don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? Jesus, what's wrong with you, dude? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. Weird dude. I'm very sorry, I had no idea, sir. You have issues. Get therapy. You'll never make a detective at that rate. Anyway, where's that old pigeon man? Oh, him, sir? He went through the door behind me, sir. Won't open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. Those instruments, they're all very suspicious. Better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. I swear I just saw this thing move. Don't tell me, could it be? Since the tension between me and the detective had moved to get away from it. That was an unexpected tangent. I'll never make detective at this rate, but I need some sort of achievement, feather in my cap. When I can find a helpful lead, that might do the trick. Hopefully a blindingly obvious lead is staring you in the face right now. Huh? This is Lynn's notebook. I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. Oh, God. What to do? What to do? This is a very complicated matter. What have you got there? This is, wait a minute, is that? Yes, sir, it's Lynn's notebook. Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. They say A so much, it makes me think they're like Canadian. Notebook, eh? Something about her looking at that notebook and making a phone call. This must be it. It's a telephone number with a big circle around it. I don't know why my Canadian accent sounds Irish. Ignore that, sorry Canadians. Aren't you curious to know when who she was calling? I am, I really am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh, but I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know, sir. No, sir, no, sir. This number might be an important lead. I'd better check it out. Okay. I thought we were gonna have to go to the basement, but apparently not. Okay. Hello? To whom am I speaking, please? Yes, hello? This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCall? Oh, is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Oh, you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier? Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen? Did she say anything special? No, not really. Is something wrong? Yes, well, I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. I'm gonna go file the report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. Excuse me, detective, but, what is it? That notebook. Would you mind if I gave... never mind, sir. Just stay on your toes, lover boy. Trick time. This might be time to clean this room up. Will that close the matter? Her appearance here of all places, and tonight of all times. I hardly think it's coincidence. Okay. Okay. I can't get over there to that thing, so... Doesn't seem to matter whether I open or close the spout lid. I'm guessing I just go on to wherever we just opened up then, huh? Let's go check that out. What was that call about? I heard you say Lynn. I don't really know. If I had to take a guess though, I'd probably say something's going on with her. The only place in the world where nothing's going on is inside your brain, Bailey. Ah! What's that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean, that's not what I'm asking. My way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of a question. I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know? According to my log, Lynn has been calling here every night, nearly every night as of late. So let's see. This place Lynn took all that risk to call, huh? What exactly is this place? Okay. Okay, memo. I don't want to let it loose. Screen shows rows of tiny rooms. Rooms are really, really small, and you can see right into them from the outside. Suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. I wonder where these little rooms are. Like a prison? Or jail cell? Okay. I couldn't stop that. Hey, what's this? Oh, that? I wrote down my duties for the night so I wouldn't forget any of them. Good, keep them in your head. It's not like you have a ton of duties after all. Duty. Use a little brain power. Ah! What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who just said nothing was going on inside my brain? Didn't think you'd take it quite in that direction. So, let's see this important to-do list of yours. 9 o'clock. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 9 o'clock, eh? That's when Lynn usually calls. Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Aw, poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her. Ah! What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo. That's okay. I've got it all memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know. Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. Hello? Lynn! I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. I'm sorry, Detective, I can't do that tonight. Can't? But you always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone room is already reserved, that's why. Oh. By the way, is something going on with you tonight? What? Why do you ask? I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago asking about you. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? Do you think you could keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight? Well, Oh. Well, I gotta go. I'll call again tomorrow. Okay. Oh boy. Well, I guess I better call the detective division. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn. What else can I do? It's my duty. Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists. Then I can wad it up for you and throw it away. You mean, you want me to keep quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but tonight is kind of a special case for us. Can't you make a special exemption for my Lynn, too? Your Lynn. Special case, huh? Alright, you win. Everybody wants Lynn in this game. I can't blame them, she's cute. I don't know what they think is special about tonight. For me, it's my only night. Lynn is on the other end of that telephone line. I'd better hurry. Yeah, I kind of figured we needed to go over to her. Oh, dang. What happened? Lynn! Lynn! Why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer. It should have been me! It should have been me! The meme. Looks like she's dead. Better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? She's dead again. Dang. Hey, excuse me, mister. You talking to me? This room, there aren't any other exits beside this one, are there? Do you see one? Then how did... We must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum. Let's go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir. What a terrible turn of events. Now a locked room murder, eh? Things never get dull for our redhead. And I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. No mysteries for me. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. Guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. Trick time. Haha, I died again. Sorry. That's I need to that needs to be the stream title tomorrow. Haha, I died again. It's so funny. I thought you'd be a little more grave under the circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. It's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. So what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me? What are you asking me for? Oh boy. Guess I'll just have to go find out myself. Okay, you just go along and do that. Hurry along now. I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay, looks like it's time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Let's go! Okay. Huh. I think they did like a locked room murder in Ace Attorney. A couple of them probably, but yeah, seems familiar. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it was just that the time wasn't right. Dang. I like that he slides down the rail every time rather than just use the stairs. Seems dangerous though. He hung up. I gotta do something with it now, I think. The tea kettle, I mean. It hinted at it. Huh. Oh god. Why are you just standing there, Lynn? Oh no. That's the truth behind our locked room murder? So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine? Murder machine? When I came into the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. That must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? That old pigeon guy must have made it, but why? What can be the meaning behind this weird room? Anyway, you'll have to stop and find some way to stop that creeping machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. Huh. So we actually do have to stop like a Rube Goldberg machine now. You know what, Sissel? Sorry, I burped. You know what, Sissel? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others. Why's that? You know, because the murder is mechanical. She has a point. I can't manipulate living creatures. I can't manipulate this machine. Now I just gotta figure out how to stop it. When the 4 minutes ago me turns on the light, that's when the murder machine is set in motion, apparently. Looks like the key is solving this one, to understanding this device. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? Okay, it's the same thing. Can't get there. Okay. Yeah, I probably gotta get up there whenever they use the telephone. How did you manage to cram yourself in that tiny elevator? I've always liked small, cramped places. When I always see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. Ah, we're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime. Wow, they like budding romance over weird claustrophobia? Or lack of, the opposite of claustrophobia? Claustrophilia? Well, not quite that, but you know what I mean. Oh, is this the superintendent? I'm so glad, I thought I was all alone. Okay, go there. We know we can get back down in there from the top. He hung up. Trick time. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet cute Lynn, shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. And then the old man with the dirty blue dove on his head completely ignored me. Only somebody would give me a kind word right now. Can you give me a kind word, Mr. Bright as the Sun? Miss Bright as the Sun? Let's see. Hang in there. That's all you've got? I'd like to see you do better. Lynn ran away. The detectives yelled at me. The old pigeon man ignored me. And then the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is in complete shambles! That's gratitude for you. We were just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would he have preferred getting scalded by the steam? Well, at least his fate was changed a bit. That's good anyway. Yeah, then we can get down here. Ball. Okay. So that lifts the present up. It can't affect the motor. There it goes, the murder machine started. If the whole thing plays out, that gun on the wall will go off. But before that happens, I have something to use my ghost tricks. There must be some way to disrupt this domino effect. I said to find it. Here goes. Can open the toolbox. Remove the hoist. Ah, I see, okay. The ball. Oh, I had to be with the ball, I see. Or maybe. Okay, the toolbox. Gotta do something with carrying the toolbox, I see. Swing shovel. I wonder if that can be used as a weapon somehow against our Mr. Cupid. Yeah, after the fate change. It's a handy little moment. Okay. Open the toolbox. Oh no, I've got to like time the I gotta like time that right. The swinging shovel, huh? Yeah, huh. I guess the shovel's gotta hit the ball. Let's see. Fate change. You gotta time it right. That's what I think you gotta do. Try that again. Hey, that was pretty good just now. Maybe if we were on a putting green. Well, to swing like that, maybe we should put it to some use here. Good thinking, I might be able to just use this trick somehow. If I could change the path the ball takes, it's great and all, but it looks like we're all out of time this round. Yeah, after the fate change. I just missed the timing on it. It was a little bit too late there. But I think that's what we gotta do. Just do the right timing. It's really clever. I mean, this game is super clever. Ah, missed it. Ah, I pushed the wrong button. That was a little bit too early. That's tough. This is such a clever game. It's really hard to get that timing right. No, not the hoist. I can't get over there fast enough to move the hoist to yeah, to affect the ball's trajectory that way. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Come on. That should have counted. I think I'm on the right track, though. What? Is that not what I'm supposed to do? I'm confused. Huh. It said swinging shovel. Maybe I'm supposed to ride on the ball? I think maybe, yeah, maybe I'm supposed to ride on the ball over there. It's just that once that toolbox opens, I lose control, so like... open the door. Okay, now I can open this. I was a little bit too late that time. A little bit too early that time. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. Okay. Man, there's a lot of moving you gotta do here. Okay. Just barely, Nice. Nice. What just happened? Looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased again. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Sissel? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway. Yay! Yatta! We figured it out. What would this room be all about? I can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end, those are party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers? I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. Party poppers, the gun going off, it seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall we go back now? Back to your new present? Are we back? I think. Let me reset my tracking. I think I lost internet there for a second. I think we're back now. My tracking's all messed up. I might have to restart that. Chotto ne. Give me 1 second and I'll be right back. I'll bring Kibby back. Yeah, I think we just lost connection for a second. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully it won't be too rough. Yeah, I think it's back now. My tracking seems to be working again. Chotto ne. Let me just get this set back up. It'll just take a second. Yeah, my tracking got kind of messed up and the internet disconnected. But it seems like we're back now. And boom. There I am. Okay. So we're back, we're good. Let me just mute my mic and make sure I can hear myself again. Okay, yeah, we're back. We're good. We just, Lynn was just talking to, Sissel, and, after he saved her again. So, hopefully it didn't cut out from anything super, like, important or interesting. But we're back now. Sorry about that, guys. I think I actually bumped the power cord on my, modem. And it disconnected things, so that was totally my fault. But it's back up now. When I got my new router, like I said, I moved my power cords a little bit, And I think I just had it too close to my foot and I bumped it. So sorry about that. We'll keep going. If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. Okay. Well, what do we need to do here? Talk? You are here! I knew it! I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There, that tone. It's that tone of yours that makes me mad. So, did you have something particular you wanted to say to me? I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case. And I'm doing it alone. A murder case all by yourself? Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit's already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So why are you looking into it then? Because I think that person's innocent, that's why. Oh yeah, this is so Ace Attorney. There's something that's strange behind that case, some big mystery. I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case. By the way, the BGM did stop, that's not me. But if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try and answer what I can. Lynn's my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. Okay, about the girl the one who shot me. You have your life and your memory back now, so let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear? I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. Pretty sure you were shot, maybe from somewhere far away? So you didn't see the culprit. I'm sorry, I wish I could be more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Okay. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before I got it? Doesn't make sense. Yeah. Information, huh? Information, huh? I wonder what info I had for her. About the girl with the bow? By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camilla? How do you know about her? There was a tiny incident in your apartment a little while ago. An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla alright? She's fine, thanks to a loyal little friend, Missile. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my! What in the world is going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Camilla and Missile? They're being targeted by a certain organization. What? I saw them, the people who were calling you their target. So I'm a suspect and a target? Could this night possibly get any worse? It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be alright on your own? Huh? You know what they say, when it rains it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you need me? Need my powers? Riz? I'm sorry. I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. Okay. So, I had some important information that you wanted, huh? That's right, you called me the station yesterday. And you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. An important lead, eh? You said you wanted to meet and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for it? Even given how fishy it sounds? You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know. But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. It's because I'm running out of time. That's right. You said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Oh boy, but I guess I understand. Okay. I mean, we did ask about all these things. So what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. And I have to get to the restaurant, and I'm worried about Camilla. Oh yeah, what was it? The chicken kitchen? On Dead End Drive, right? What about you, Sissel? What are you gonna do? I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead. If you leave... I just realized, you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? It's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do a favor for me first? What's that? Now I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. Prison? That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule? For a prisoner? Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in a cell. So, just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard? Okay. This prisoner's number is D99. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Okay, see you later. See you. But don't die again if you can help it. Looks like I held the key to the case Lynn is investigating, and she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I'd better get to the prison. Yay, yatta! Oh, cute, Lynn! Yeah. We'll do one more. Chapter 6. Then it'll be 1/3 through the game, I think, because there's 18 chapters, I think. Lost memories of self. Forgotten murder case. A dead guy and a detective joined forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective assigned me the dead guy a task. Sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Trick time. Okay, so this is what the hoist is for. I see. It really is just to get closer here. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives matching bookends, blue and green, yell at me. Oh, same thing. Forget all about that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir. You're bright as the sun, Lynn probably doesn't even know you exist. Those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Master, would you mind just leaving me alone? Okay. Uniform men's office, I guess? Only place I can think to go. It looked like they were, at a prison place, and that's where she was calling to try to talk to. So how are the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. Yeah? Man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that.
Yeah, 2 more hours, and it's time.
I guess we should just get back to work.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll just get back to my work as well. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in the cell. His prisoner number is D99. Alrighty then. How do I get to these cells? I better try to get some information here first. Okay. I've seen that before.
Hey, Bailey. Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection, prisoner C-74.
Oh, it's almost time for that. I better prepare.
Prisoner C-74, eh? What did that big whale do anyway?
You don't know? About the Metro Police Department siege case?
Metro who what?
C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner.
Why the heck did he do all that?
That's what the detectives surrounded him asked too. What are your demands, they asked.
And?
The guy looked confused, thought about it for a second, and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double." Thought about it for a while.
Curry and rice, that's it?
Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Torched it good. Important documents and commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. Not his mustache.
What the heck did he do all that for?
Because the curry was too spicy, he said.
Huh?
It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said.
Seriously?
Case sent shockwaves throughout the country.
But it doesn't make any sense in the first place. How did a huge armed guy make it all the way in the commissioner's office alone?
It's a complete mystery.
What? Why did they just ask C-74 himself?
Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy.
Huh.
Ah! Did you quit throwing important duty memos away?
Hey, Bailey. What's the matter? You can't even pick a memo properly? Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room.
Yes, he just made a request on the phone a little while ago.
You already told me that earlier. C-38, eh? What did that punk do anyway?
Never heard the story about the secret rendezvous case? Secret who what? C-38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live. And right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident.
A huge incident? What was it, a murder or something?
In a way, it was even worse than a murder because it had to do with national secrets.
Huh? National secrets? A rock band? I'm lost.
Doing that guy's voice makes me yawn. No. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous. The lyrics C-38 was singing were completely different from usual.
So how was that a huge incident?
Because the new lyrics expose all the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets.
Seriously?
Case sent shockwaves throughout the country.
But it doesn't make any sense in the first place. How would a rock singer know any top secret information?
It's a complete mystery.
What? Why don't they just ask C38 himself?
Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy.
Huh.
Ah!
Okay. Well, now I'm over here.
Ah! There you go again, fooling around with that thing.
Wasn't me.
Don't lie, you know you'd love to see me jump up and prepare for an emergency.
Oh yeah, sure, way back when I first got this job. But I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react exactly the same way. Emergency switch is probably just loose. Probably because I fooled around with it too much.
Well, it's for emergencies, don't play with it!
Anyway, wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh?
Well, close it back up, it's making me feel on edge.
Nah. Too much of a pain.
A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad, sad state of affairs.
Okay. Night vision goggles, ooh. Bazooka. Night vision goggles. Memo. Another memo. I can't do anything with any of this stuff, so I guess I need to go let the other memo loose. Hey, Bailey. You see this thing? Bring dinner to prisoner D99. Chef is preparing it for him right now. Oh, how fancy. D99, eh? Even I know about this one.
Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us, too.
He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member? That's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that of all people?
Motive, everything? All a complete mystery.
It's just ridiculous. He doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that.
I don't know the details, but apparently, this case is a matter of national secrecy as well.
I don't get it. None of it makes any sense.
You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison built just for these kinds of specialty cases. It's D99. Who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his?
I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me.
So the prisoner I'm looking for in D99 was convicted of murder, eh? And he apparently has a beard. Ah! Do you quit throwing important reading memos away?
It's time. Yeah, this guy's so Ace Attorney too. That's what he was doing the whole time? There, it's done. I'm guessing that's a kid they were talking about. The one who's saying the national secrets. If he's a prisoner, he must have come from the cells.
Oh, that's clever. This is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess it's a way for this spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like, I'm hungry or I'm thirsty maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Peace out. I'm done. Alright, C38, back to your cell. Hey guard man, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. Proper walk for a properly led life. Now let's go. Yo, no lectures, man. I want my own path, my own way to my own music. So I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? Damn. Don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. I mean, you got a pretty good arrangement, dude. It's a lot better than a lot of prisoners have. Looks like Guardman is gone. All this waiting is wiping me out. Hope this one will finally do it. Go, go, go! Come on, sausage head! Prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has a beard. One of those little blackboards Lynn said would be in the cells. Maybe I should check out Spiky's schedule for tomorrow. This is one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me just give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory. There's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read! I can see there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means! I can't read prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow. What do I do now? Okay, I want to see what this investor what does this look like. Where am I supposed to report back to Lynn now? If I tell her I couldn't read it, she'll kill me! But actually, I guess I don't have to worry about that one too much. Anyway, I might as well try to find prisoner D99's cell. Hopefully at least I'll be able to find out something on there. I can't go back to Lynn empty-handed. But of course, a ghost doesn't actually have hands. Enough! Toilet. Ooh. Phone. It's telephone. Looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones with the building that I've already possessed. Okay. The guard room. Okay, I can go back to the guard room. Emergency button? Emergency button. An emergency in a prison. That's gotta be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. Go, go, go! Guess I gotta get to ride down the toilet? Pad of note papers hanging on the wall. The red O drawn in each one. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't know what to call it means.
Well... Huh. Okay. Are you gonna just play those 4 notes forever? Maybe I have to go back to the guard room now? Ah! What's with you all of a sudden?
What do you think of my quirky behavior? Surprised?
Oh?
You seem bored, so I thought I'd wake you up. You can call that my gotcha move. What do you think?
If a normal person pulled a move like that, sure, I might be startled. But this is you we're talking about.
Oh, okay. Ah! How could you be so insensitive? I was only trying to open up communication between us. I thought...
Do your work, Bailey. What a teen. Internal extension, upper row of cells. I guess we go back there? Okay, there we go. Go. I see. Oh my gosh. That's an unfortunate looking man. Why is his head like that? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Why are his eyes like that? I don't like it. Why? What is it doing to his head? Okay. Wow. By the looks of him, this must be the curry lover from the police department siege case. Never mind that. Where did he come from? What's going on in this cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here too. Just to be safe. Maybe I'd better check the curry lover's schedule for tomorrow too. Like, since it's a toilet, do the hooks catch poo? Like, I don't know. I don't really want to follow that train of thought too much. Come to think of it. Still can't read. But I better go check out prisoner D99's cell anyway. Maybe I can find some kind of information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. Okay, that's what he said before. What in the world? Spoon. Oh, okay, I see. What is this guy doing? Maybe Mrs. Curry so much he's trying to eat the dirt instead?
That's probably it, or I could be wrong. In any case, I think there was a phrase that describes this kind of situation. Oh yeah, no, it is. Outlook not so good. Path doesn't lead anywhere. I think I better try to find another one. Power distributor. Emergency light. Can't do anything on them. Power supply. Manipulate. Lever. Same thing here. Looks like it's just another internal phone too. Doesn't call outside. Only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building I've already possessed. Okay. Yeah. I get it. What does this lever do? Doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. Looks like some kind of control panel. I think I can manipulate it. I think it must already be on and I can't turn it off. Guess there's no need to fool around with it. Okay. Huh. Everything all set? Said they're still getting ready. We haven't had one of these things in a long time. Yeah, they said they'd to clear away the dust and do some maintenance. Hey, what do you think about it? I don't think we should talk about it now. I just hope nothing goes wrong. Whenever I see a lever, I feel like I just have to try it out for some reason. But when nothing happens, it just really makes me mad for some reason. It's like I get excited over nothing. I can't do anything here. Guess I just gotta take the internal phone up to the upper row of cells, I guess. Okay. And I can't go into trick mode while I'm right here. Okay. Hey, now I'm in the lower level of cells. Okay. This guy has a beard. What a strange cell. And the prisoner inside it, he seems to be enjoying himself. I mean, again, these prisoners have pretty nice setups. This is the last cell in this area. So that means that this man humming this himself must be prisoner D99. According to what the guards said. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. Oh yeah, we've talked about this. We had this recap. At this conversation, we're just having a recap now. Oh, sorry. What in the world really happened? Why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. I have only one objective. And that's to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. Okay, trick time. Newspaper article? Newspaper article has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, I can't read it. Probably about D99's case, man murders wife, or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, is this prisoner alright? Photos, eh? I wonder if these are his family. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby.
Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. They do it out of hatred or some other emotion. Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now. So, the work schedule for tomorrow of prisoner D99. The information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read. But here I am anyway. The least I can do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all? I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners. This board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Would this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment anyway. Trick time. Oh. Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read even if one can't read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I better get this important information to Lynn as fast as I can. D99 dinner! Quite a feast tonight, I see. Ah, and I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99, I know it's kind of pointless to ask now. Just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree, it's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken, and has been forgotten by everybody. Myself included. Detective Jowd. Jowd? Jawd? It's a weird name. Jowd? Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. I guess he's Detective Jowd. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who's the men in that painting? Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know. So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Oh. Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you. Wow. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Good question. Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to go see Lynn, fast. Not for her sake, for mine. To solve this mystery of me. Napkin. He's really going to town on that chicken, huh? I like this music too. This is really good. It's like synthwave. Guard room. That has an external line. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. But what's longer then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Campanella wishes to speak to you. Oh God, Johnny Bravo again. Evening, Cabanilla here. How you boys doing? I cannot do a distinct Johnny Bravo voice. I am trying so bad. Inspector Cabanilla, fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you? From my baby?
From Lynn? Well, yes.
Did my girl have anything interesting to say?
Not especially. She hung up almost immediately.
I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow.
Yes, sir.
Try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much.
Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir, immediately.
Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all.
Yes, sir.
Carry on then, I might pop in a little later.
Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. Okay. Lynn should be heading for the chicken kitchen now. The call from police headquarters intrigues me too. It's looking pretty obvious right now. That white-suited inspector suspects Lynn. She's being considered a fugitive. This is not good. I wonder if I should go check in on the chief and the inspector in white too. Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her too. Your Lynn, I mean.
Inspector Cabanella? What was the Spectral Investigation Unit want with Lynn?
I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about.
Tonight of all nights.
Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight too. Weren't he and prisoner D99, Detective Zhao, good friends?
Sure about that? They were such good friends. How come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him?
He's the head of special investigations. He's a busy man. Dang. What's wrong?
Zhao was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me, rotting away in a place like this, and I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life?
This new side of you, it's kind of endearing. Oh, is it yaoi? Is it yaoi? Anyway, the thing to do is work is by fixing what you can little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know? External line. Sure, let's check out the one we just saw. Probably can't do much there, but I mean, we can see what's up. He's barefoot? Ew.
Preparations seem to be going smoothly over the prison. Hey, Inspector Cabanella. We're just a little too late. So close, eh, Inspector?
We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night.
If he shows up, we nab him and we can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case, the junkyard murder? She did it, eh? No question about it?
She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? She did it. Did I hear that right? I think they're talking about the culprit who killed me. No way.
I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that?
Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to leave, baby.
The security camera tape? Is that the security tape the investigation unit just delivered? I can't deny, it's a pretty solid evidence against her.
Evidence? Nothing like it, baby.
Why a murder case now on such an important night?
Like, what is tonight? Is it Christmas?
I think you know, I think you have that wrong, Chief. Murder case now for the very reason that it is such a special night. Hey, I think I'm getting a little bit closer to it. You gotta get that snarl going for Johnny Bravo. Before I go find Lynn at the chicken kitchen, sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see. But it's funny, why do I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape? The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. Okay. What? But it like cut out for a second, didn't it? What the heck? I saw myself shot right before my own eyes. By Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. Whoa. I mean, I'm sure that's like a misdirection, but whoa. One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looks so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? The truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanilla. It wasn't just me who played a tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cabanilla, there's something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had to look at the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Hey, he's right. That is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs, but I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. There I am, down on the lower level. I have the answers to the mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. Kitty. Aw, cute kitty. But did a cat really like have the power to push over a body like that? Was that the black cat? You got it, baby. Furry feline messed up our crime scene. Hoo-ha! And then the little cat culprit vanished in the night. It looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. This is Point X. Come in, Chief. Chief here. Did he show up? No, sir. Not yet, but... Idiot, I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But this is important, sir. Someone else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. What? See my baby over there, do you? Heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Hoo-ha-ha. Detective, get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. I don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps. What happened? Detective, come in. Now what? What happened this time? Damn it. This calls for a telephone call. Point X. Allow me. So Linda showed up at some Point X? But I thought she was on her way to the chicken kitchen. What's going on? And one thing's clear, something big just happened. Okay. What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What'd you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like for a poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me? But this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't they talking to the police? The police? Did something happen there you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask? More like, there's nothing left here. I gotta go. Wait, what? What's going on? Something, that's what. Something's definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. I don't know what voice he is at this point. We're going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Inspector, your being there isn't going to change anything. Why point yourself through it? I have a responsibility, and I'm going to see it through to the end. Besides, I'm not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must then. Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow is blank. Seems like forever ago that I found that out. Now my mind's even blanker than that blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead, my partner, shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. Chicken kitchen. Point X the police have surrounded. And the place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? Yatta! Okay. Yeah, save it. No, we'll continue. I think we'll continue tomorrow. Let's go on back to our room then, shall we? Chottomate ne. Okay, and let me put my controller away. And Jajan, there I am. Well, that was fun. I didn't know what to expect in that game, but I'm really loving it so far. Like, I mean, you can tell this has like Shutakumi all the way all over it. Like, this clearly is like Ace Attorney vibes in a lot of spots, which I love. I'm really loving this, and I don't feel like a complete idiot playing this game. Like, I'm able to figure it out. I don't feel like, you know, I'm too dumb to play this game and I'm embarrassing myself on stream. But yeah, like, I'm looking forward to finishing this. I think that it's probably going to be all weekend will be Ghost Trick, which is good. I mean, I kind of planned that. We did 1/3 of the game tonight, it looks like, so we've got 2/3 left, which is exactly what I was aiming for. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. But that was a fun time. I mean, like, the game was really clever. It was throwing out some really cool stuff at us, and I want to see where it's going. Like, that twist. I mean, I'm sure it's like maybe a misdirect that Lynn didn't actually shoot Sissel, but I don't know. Maybe she did. You know, crazier things have happened in Ace Attorney. So, you know, I'm excited to see where it goes. I'm excited to see what happens. Thank you guys for
join me for it. And sorry again about the internet thing. That was totally my fault, like I said, but I'll move my cords out of the way so it doesn't happen again next time. But it got resolved, the stream. I was wondering what would happen if I lose internet during streaming, but it stayed up, so it just, let me know that OBS and YouTube Studio were disconnected. But, they came back up. Oh, so tired. Oh. Well, I probably should get some rest and sleep in a little bit, because I gotta do some tidying up tomorrow. I don't have to get up super early, like I said, but I gotta go get my groceries and, like I said, do a little bit of tidying up. But I'll try and get some rest and, make sure I'm not too tired. And tomorrow we'll be back in normal Kibby time, and we'll continue the story. Yeah, it should be a fun time. I'm really looking forward to this. We'll do another 6 chapters probably, and that'll get us a lot closer to the end. I mean, this game is pretty deep. I also, I didn't think it would be this long either. I thought we might have to fit in another game this weekend, because of course next week's gonna be Donkey Kong, so I kind of cleared out the calendar for that. But it seems like it's just perfect, lined up perfect for this, and this is exactly kind of the itch I've been having. So I've been doing pretty good at selecting games so far. I gotta say, I gotta give myself credit. I've been, kind of right on the ball in terms of what I wanted to play. So hopefully it's the same for you guys. Hopefully it's just like you're enjoying, watching this. If you're here, then yeah, you're definitely like what I'm doing, so I can't really complain. But yeah, thank you guys again. I'll get some rest, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, Kon'Enra, mata ne, zaijian, bye bye, bye guys, bye, see you later.